and we ain't never got a box again. Well, well. I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just due.
Yeah, you know the deal. We back again. Yo. A round of applause for Jersey's finest. A lot of content creators not worthy, but they minus. They get offended and start singing like the whiners. Talking like they tough, but it's only screaming and whining. My homie JusDueBoxing is the cat you don't come to. Your squad get run through by the time you come to, you duck food. You suckers talk tough on the internet, revealing all your threats. Now we got you trapped in the net. JusDueBoxing be on this grind, y'all better hustle up. You deadlifted 90 pounds, we doing muscle ups. There's really no comparison. His voice sound like a derringer. Throwing a towel, it's just embarrassing. My dog Just very philosophical and psychological, and he mixed it all with good boxing news. These YouTubers feel like Bishop, I guess they got the juice, but it's lonely at the top to Just to feel like child abuse. Be respectful, he don't wanna talk wild and loose. If you can't relate, you get dismissed like a mild dispute. These weird cats will tell lies, then they hide the truth. Wide beyond views, you lose your life when you collide with dude. It's JusDueBoxing. All you cowards quit jocking. Kirk is official with no other options. Yeah, yo. You know the deal. Judah Ben, we in the spot. JusDueBoxing, yeah. And of course, shout out to Mrs. Do, holding the whole family down. Word 'em up, word 'em up.
This punk motherfucker throwing shit at us.
What's good? What up? What up with the fam on this good Wednesday, man? It's your boy. We back to Good Boxing. It's JusDueBoxing. Salute to everybody in the building, man. If y'all catch this on the playback, smash the like button, sub to the channel, and make sure y'all, if y'all don't have y'all notifications on, make sure y'all turn y'all notifications on for you, bro. Got a lot going on in boxing. As always, it's always something to build on. We're going to get boxing. It's JusDueBoxing, man. Let me say what's up to the fam that's in the building. Auckland LDTV. Blessings, family. How you feeling, bro? Al Booger. Appreciate you, family. Salute to you, bro. Mike Kirkland, my bro. Cash Crypto in the building. Kyle Cooler. Blessings, family. Appreciate you. How you feeling, bro? GM, what's good with it, fam? How y'all feeling? Pardon me, man. My absence yesterday, man. I had a little technical difficulties, but we back. We back. And we're going to build on this good boxing, man. I see about 4 or 5, about a handful of people sent this to me, this Bill Haney clip with him addressing Broner. And we're going to talk about it, man. Y'all know how we do. We talk about whatever's going on. We going to build on it, man. I'm going to get my thoughts on this because we got to talk about it, man. Got to talk about it, man. Bill Haney did an interview. You know, he went on the Porterway podcast. You know, I thought the $20 million was bogus, but he ain't stopped there. This man said he offered him $40 million. So, man, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm gonna play that interview too. We gonna build. We gonna chop it up. We gonna break it down. We gonna talk about this this call out, the latest call out. Like I said, man, no, I don't expect nothing really different from Bill. Like I said, he's promoting his son as he should, as he's supposed to. There's nothing wrong with it. And I think that's what people get wrong. We're not we're not you know, mad at the way he's promoting. It's just the narratives I think that come with it. You get what I'm saying? And it's tough. Let's talk sports. What's good with it, family? How you feeling? Good to see you in the building. Big Dog Willie in the super chat, putting the color in the chat early. Much love and appreciation, bro. Devin Haney invented water because Bill said so. Facts. You know they call him the water walker, Big Dog. They call him a water walker.
And we ain't never got a box again. Well. I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just due.
Salute to my guy, Big Dog Willie. Jim said, just do. I got a question. What's good? Talk to me, bro. We the fan, man. All questions, man. We could talk about it. With me, it's always a conversation. It's not me versus y'all. You get what I'm saying? I always want people that come here and listen to me build on this boxing to understand that it's always a conversation. So we always could talk. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm here. Zoom verse. Peace and blessings to my bro. How you feeling, man? All things good to see you in the building. AJ64. What's good with it, family? Say, bro, Haney saying, man, make it, yeah, man. He just won't stop. Yeah, he ain't stopped. He ain't stopped. Tank sent his dumb ass and his son a $75 million offer. So why does his lame ass $40 million supposed to offer even supposed to matter? Yeah, man. We got to talk about it. I mean, it's out there. He put it out there. We just here to talk about it. Not here to, you know, shit on nobody. It's a bunch. Sandor Martin also signed with Top Rank. And I believe that he's preparing for what he believes is his shot against Devin Haney to be a champion. You know what I'm saying? Kello, what's good, bro? How you feeling? Yeah, his excellent. Hey, Cal. Hey, bro. Hey, yo. I was trying not to say it, but man, damn it. Ain't they out here confusing? Like, we get it. They making the fights, bro. We understand. But man, at some point they gotta stop. They just going crazy, man. He said he tired of his excellency creating a circus out of boxing. Circus show. Yeah, that's why we here to put things in perspective for sure. You know, we just want to see the fights. I like the little back and forth. You know, I just don't like false narratives and things that we can't back. You know what I mean? Salute to my guy Jim. He said Bill had at least 40 mil to work with Tank. Don't that mean when they offer him 20 mil, that was less than a 50% split? I mean, GM, talk to me, bro. Like, and then on top of that, if you're dealing with what people consider as one of the faces of boxing, one of the cash cows of boxing, why would you even start with a lower offer? You get what I'm saying? Why would you offer him half of what you really had for him? That's why I question this stuff. It's just a little sus. And how you gonna offer him? You get what I'm saying? If he getting 40, damn, what your son getting? People got to start asking these questions. Because that 40 million was not between both of them. He's saying that's for him. We gonna play that, man. He went on the Porterway podcast. He talked about it. So we just gonna break it down, man. We gonna make sense out of this stuff, man. Salute to my guy.
And we ain't never got a box again. Well. I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just due.
Salute to my guy. He said, peep that link. I got you, guy. Let me pull it up. Let me get to my phone. Salute. Yeah, and listen, Devon, what's good with it, bro? How you feeling? Good to see you in the building. JDL Boxing, what's good with it, fam? Good to see you in the building. So Matt Shawnee asked about that. You know what I think it is, GM? It's kind of one of them situations where you just let somebody talk they talk without really putting them under the microscope. And I think that's what it was, right? Like he didn't want to feel like he was jamming and trapping them up. I think that's why he didn't proceed to like dig in when he was asking the questions. You know what I'm saying? So I think it should be Matias versus Haney. Listen, they said they wanted to fight him. I'm not mad at that, JDL. So it's a hell of a fight. Get what I'm saying? His excellency is buying, folks. That's what I'm saying, bro. And I don't know. It's causing some confusion in Kello. My thing is why would Tank go across the sea to fight there when he could make that money here if they fight? Exactly, bro. Exactly. Tank turned down 40 quintillion. He's really he ducking out here. Tank out here turning down 40
and we ain't never got a box again. Well. I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just due.
Salute to my guy, Big Dog Willie, man. Yeah, man. I just don't like narratives like boxing is a better sport without the narratives. You get what I'm saying? The false ones anyway. Unless you had to Tank send his ass $75 million fight offer. They said Tank should send an offer, and he did. So what they waiting for? Sign on that dotted line. Zoom verse. You get what I'm saying? Sean was calling him out on some of the lies in a nice way, though. Yeah, Devon, he was just being nice about it, right? He wasn't trying to like grill him, I think, and I think that's why he kind of let him off the hook a bit. You get what I'm saying? And I get it. I get it to a certain degree. It's kind of like if I interview a fighter, I don't want to trap him up, and but Sean Porter, he could have asked some questions, though. You know what I mean? Sean in the business, he could have asked some questions, and he wouldn't have been no hater for asking. You know what I mean? He just wanted truth. That's all that is. That's all it is, bro. People just be wanting the truth, man. He said job turkey. I'm telling you, Bill ain't he just be lying. I mean, listen, it's just tough. I just find some of this stuff hard to believe. Like, again, if you really serious about making a fight with Tank Davis, you're not gonna start with the very lowest offer that you could have, you know what I mean, came with. You would have came with that bag, because you know that's what it's gonna take. Thrill Hill in the building. How you feeling, bro? Aisha, peace and blessings, Queen. How you feeling today? Bole, what's good, my bro? Good to see you in the building. It's always a conversation, man. It's what's out there. It's what people talking about. Like I said, I had about a handful of people send me the clip of Bill Haney, talking his talk to Broner. Matter of fact, I do got one of them. Because, AB says, send the contract, man. He says your son can't punch his way out of a wet paper bag, man. So, you know what I mean? Kevin Cunningham got in on the mix a little bit too. You know what I mean? Kevin Cunningham had something to say. He didn't like the tone in which Bill was speaking about, AB. So, yeah, to speak on it. He called him a jackleg pimp perpetrating as a trainer. Said got the nerve to disrespect Adrien Broner, a 4-weight division world champion, has never ran from a fight and never will. First of all, your son ain't no killer, ninja, and don't do numbers. So stop with the disrespect. If y'all want this static, you can get it. So that's straight from Coach Cunningham, man. He letting it be known. Like, if y'all really want it, y'all can get it. Y'all don't have to be disrespectful about it. AB never ran from a fight. He never will. And that's really facts. Whether people think he'll beat Dev or not, you think he way past it. AB seen better days. But we can all agree in here that he ain't never ducked and turned down no damn fight, bro. That man is about to smoke. Whether people take him serious or not, listen, if that's something you really want, then go make it, man. Let Bill call Antoine. Let's talk. They ain't doing that, man, Bill. And you catch more and more. It's outrageous. It's crazy. Can't imagine lying all day like Bill wouldn't rock with Bozy if he did. Yeah, man, you could. It'd be hard. It's hard to. I just forgot how to pronounce Antoine. Let's say it together, Bole. Gary Antoine Russell. Let's say it together on the count of 3. The GOAT will believe anything. I mean, look, and I can't stress this enough. My conversation is never to try to like shit on somebody, but it's like at the same time we grown adult people, and we process this information how we process it. Some people believe it without asking no questions. I, for one, I be having questions. You know what I'm saying? Some BS. It never stops, bro. It just never stops. Kello, it just never stopped. But that's what Coach Kevin Cunningham had to say, man. Hey, look, if y'all really about it, if y'all really want to fight, you send a contract over, and they could get this static, man. Look, I know people feel like AB is past his prime. Get what I'm saying? Like I said, better days behind him, but I mean, it is what it is, man. I just don't think you had to go at AB in that manner, should I say? You get what I'm saying? I don't think you had to diss him. If you really want to fight with him, you want to fight him. You get what I'm saying? Send him an offer, and y'all get on the phone and y'all make it happen. But I mean, I think the continuation of constantly tearing into fighters and trying to big up your guy is going to constantly rub people the wrong way. You just got to understand that. Prime Politics was good with it, fam. How you feeling? Yeah, I'm on StreamYard. Oh, yeah, discuss the politics of Sandor signing with Top Rank. Robbery seems unlikely now. Bole, he just signed, yo. So that's why I say, yeah, he way past it, Keller, for sure. Be in boxing news, my guy. How you feeling, bro? Good to see you in the building. AB won't let his hands go. He's just trying to get paid. You know what though? I think it's I'm pretty sure he wouldn't mind a bag, right? Being, but I think it's just him responding to what he was hearing Bill say, right? So I don't think it's like a cloud chasing thing with AB. We know AB don't do that, right? One thing we could say, win, lose, or draw, he gonna fight you, right? Whether or not he let his hands go, you know, is another thing. But he gonna get in there, right? He ain't tucking tail for nobody. And I think that's just what it was, him responding. And I'm gonna play the little clip from Bill. I think that's where AB was responding from. Like, you get what I'm saying? Because he ain't come out of nowhere with it. You get it? His name came up, and their names been coming up a little bit. Like, again, remember, he had this. He had this, you know, this DuckTales picture. And you got AB in it. And I don't remember AB ever ducking anybody. Not Devin Haney either. I just never seen AB duck somehow. You know what I mean? I've been saying niggas got to stop being so sensitive. It's the hurt business. True indeed. True indeed. Absolutely, there's no place for sensitivity in the hurt business at all. B-Dog in the building was good with his bills. She getting out of hand every day. Some new cat. And then again, man, I try not to stress nobody out with it, but I don't ignore what's out there. It's out there. We just break it down. We talk about it. I let people feel. I don't try to change your mind about it. I just, you know, I get my thoughts on it. Man, on these word co-fi Zoom, they be out of the blue, man. He said, I forgot. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. The haters unnecessary. Chop was good with it. Nobody should trust Bill. He has a history of lying. Some people just don't think he lies. You know what I mean? They think he. My bad. Cal, damn, I gotta get to my phone. Let me go. Trying to get to what you sent me real quick. Salute to him, man. Yeah, if it's out there. It's out there. We just talk about it. You know what I mean? I don't make nothing up. I don't put no words in nobody's mouth. And again, it is the hurt business. I feel and say it's just fun. Like, I try not to be mad at nothing. I enjoy it, man. It's a little back and forth, little banter. You know what I mean? Abdul with heat is the ring sparring. In the ring sparring right now. I don't know what's up with Tank right now. Rude exposure in the building. What's good with it? This is another one. Back, Kyle. Let me get to it, bro. Let me go to that joint real fast. I got Twitter too. And we just be breaking it down, talking about this good old sport that we love. We just don't. We love the sport, but we don't love being lied to. You did? Hold on, I got you, Kyle. Let me click it right now. Tank ducking, AB ducking, Matisse ducking, LOL. All is just to announce Sandor. Man, they gonna be going off. Big Dog Willie back in the Super Series at JusDueBoxing is up to 174 caps this year and count. Remember you was counting it. It was up. It was 0. No, and that number picked up fast, didn't it? He ain't waste no time when the new year came in. Salute to him though, man. It's all within the love of the sport, man. When I talk about this stuff,
and we ain't never got a box again. Well, right. well. I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just do.
Salute to my guy, man. Appreciate you, Big Dog. Part twice in the building. That Tank gonna be the reason they say he had to fight Martin. Yeah, they're gonna say somebody turned him down, or Ryan Garcia turned him down. That's why they didn't get the fight. Something like that. I could see it. He said Justin knows. 25 caps per hour. Being dishonest is the mark of a true promoter. That's why I say, like, you get what I'm saying to a certain degree. B-Dog, like, it really is. Like, they're not going. Their job is to sell you something, and whenever somebody is selling you something, they're not going to be 100% honest. I don't give a damn what people talk about. Like, we've had it in our own experiences on different levels. You get what I'm saying? Tank said, now ask Sean this question. If I beat his ass in the gym and he was over 147, why would I be worried? Be scared to fight a motherfucker with just a nose and shit not adding up. Tank ain't going, bro. Tank had enough. So I tell y'all, man, scared is the wrong word to use when you talk about these guys at this level. These dudes ain't scared. They're smart, man. They're smart. Salute to my guy, man. Big dog. Well, he said Justin knows. That's what he said. That's what he said, man. Said they're gonna use that tweet to say he could come to 140. You know it. It's time to get your salute to my guy, AJ. Appreciate you as always, man. Slime Entertainment, regards from England. Salute to England, man. We good over here. LaMarcus, what's good, family? How you feeling? Yeah, man. So that's Tank, bro. That's what Tank said. Salute to my guy Kyle for sending that. That's what he said. So clearly he listened to it too. And like I said, man, y'all know how we do. We break down the interviews. I got the interview from on the Porterway podcast. I'm gonna cue that up in a second, and we're gonna break down what Bill was talking about, man. He had a lot to say up there, and like I said, just simply put, Tank ain't going, man. Tank ain't going. Everybody stop making it seem like he worried about, some damn weight, like he just said, man. Just the nose, he said it's not adding up. Tank funny, he said, this dude, you're not promoting Bill. Literally, he's lying for no reason. Yeah, I mean, you can't. It's 40 million, man. That's 40 million lies right there, man. If you can't back that claim, man, and it's crazy. It just went from 20 to 40 in a week or two. Like, that shit is bogus, man. That's all I'm saying. I just don't know. But this is what Bill had to say in regards to Broner, and we just gonna keep this moving.
AB, Adrien the Problem Broner. Well, the real problem is, AB, you put you versus Dev on your IG. So I hit you out of respect for you and the boxing community in general. The message went on scene, so you and I and everyone else knows what that means. AB, you once represented the respect of boxing, the respect of the hood. Don't worry about it, AB. We're going to take it over from here. It's the Devin Haney era. And you knew we was going to pull up. It's business. It's not personal. Get back to doing what you're doing, brother. And Devin is doing what he's doing. Representing this shit to the fullest. Y'all have a blessed day. On purpose.
Bill is hell, boy. He sit up there with that $1 million smile with them buffs, having fun with this shit. That's why I think at the core of everything, bro, it's just funny to listen to him. He said, "Link, Michael Benson and Jive Turkey want the winner of Beaver better be to move up and fight ORTIZ at cruiserweight." Yeah, man, he better get his ass on, bro. Like. Yeah, I heard they can't call them shots. They can't call them shots at all, Cal. I mean, like, we first things first. Let's get better Beaver in the ring together first. Am I talking about what that PBC schedule look like? I think you just gotta wait and see. Icon Canadian in the building. Black Hammer was good. He said Tank fans are literally like Cowboy fans. I mean, I don't know. I'm a boxing fan more than I am any one fighter fan, but I happen to be a Cowboy fan too, and I'm pretty sure the type of fan that you're referring to, nothing like it. Like I'm one of one. I'm much more realistic. I don't cry, whine. I just call it down the middle. I think people they got Tank name in their mouth all the time, and the fact is, some of these people's favorite fighter don't be wanting to fight the way they be saying. It'd be a lot of banter, rhetoric back and forth, and false narratives being spewed regularly. Tell your leader sign $75 million offer. I'm telling you soon. Aisha, I know Queen. That Haney era extreme cat. We say poetry in motion. I don't see why American fans stand behind Tank, who's never done shit in the sport. I think the problem is right there where you say American fans. I think it's safe to say Tank got more than just American fans. So I don't think it makes sense to single out, any particular group of people. And to say he's done nothing in the sport, like that's like telling me you don't watch Tank Davis. To say he's done nothing in the sport is like, I think that couldn't be further from the truth. You get what I'm saying? It's a reason his name come up. You may don't like his moves and what he's done in the sport, but to say he's done nothing, I think is a extreme, like, I think that's inaccurate. You get what I'm saying? He hasn't fought some of the guys that me, you, and other guys in here want to see. But at the same token, they never fought him either, or nobody on his level. So you could chase your tail in a circle with that. But at the end of the day, these dudes all got something to prove. They all got more to accomplish. And I think we just got to wait and see how things roll out to see, you know what I mean, where the chips fall. Right now, I know people are demanding the absolute best out of them, and I want that too. I want the same fight y'all want, but I think we got to start by being better supporters of the sport, not the individual boxer, the sport as a whole. And again, just to say he's done nothing is like you like that's like saying, you know, I don't watch Tank Davis. Kate Causey in the building. Tay D, what's good with it boxing these days, man? I'm trying to fight the good fight, Tay D. Kate Causey in the building. What's good with it? I'm trying to fight the good fight, bro. I'm trying to. I don't want to cry. Tank get criticized more than just about any fighter I know. Like, think about what you just said. You just said he's done nothing in the sport. That's crazy criticism. So think about that. I mean, you want to see, I know you want to see him in there with these certain guys. I want to see it too. But those guys got to want to sit down and make fights with the guy on the other side. Like, you know, throwing out 20 million and 40 million dollar offers and saying they've been turned down is not exactly the way to make a fight. You get what I'm saying? So I want to see the same type of fight you want to see, but I still acknowledge what he's put on, what he's done in the sport thus far. Sean said, Bud, the face of boxing too. Like, what is good with dudes? False narratives be wild, bro. Like, oh, yeah. So, yeah, man. So you got Larry Lopez in the building, Tank especially, but he's not fighting the top guys. And the top guys are not fighting him. Is it fair to say? Top guys are not fighting him. And then when it's time to fight him, instead of fighting him and getting the business hashed out, people rather throw out wild numbers in the public just to try to make them look like less than. You get what I'm saying? We have to be very mindful, and let's look at this picture on the whole. Let's not isolate it to no fighters. These all these top fighters have a responsibility of giving us the best fights possible. It's not just a Tank. And I know that sound good. His name come up all the time, but again, every time I turn around, it's a new lie being told on this dude, yo. And I just don't think that's the way to make a fight with him. I don't. You know, you already know. Salute to my guy, Zoom, man. You already know. KO in the building. Hold on, bro. I know building say, oh, man, yes, he did, KO. He absolutely did. Marquis, what's good with it, bro? How you feel? He absolutely did. You got to fight is mandatory. Yeah, Sandor Martin just signed with Top Rank. Salute to my guy, LWBoxing, for sending me that early. So I think he's making his, you know, he putting his bid in for the fight. You know what I mean? You can't ignore him. I have to deduct that. That's all I'm saying. Big dog. Everybody's not a duck. We want to see these fights, and I'm just saying this to everybody in here respectfully. You don't get fights by keep constantly trying to frame everybody as a duck. Everybody's not a duck. You get what I'm saying? Handle the business the right way, and you'll get the fights just like you've been getting them. You get what I'm saying? These dudes are not ducks, man. You get what I'm saying? And a few other some good men. Yeah. We gotta fight that good fight, TD. We got to, man. I'm fighting a good fight for the good people, man. Rain and peace and blessings, Queen. How you feeling? P Hunter in the building. How you feeling, bro? Please play the clip if you have. He did. I'm saying, I got you. Peace and blessings to the Queen, Miss Joette. How you feeling today? Good to see you in the building, Queen. How you feeling, man? You stay safe out there. Everybody stay safe out there in that cold. Hold on, I got y'all. No. I don't even like the duck word. I think it should be retired. I think they need to retire the duck word, and people need to educate themselves on either boxing, the business of, or the actual situations where they try to frame these guys as ducks. Nah, it's not everybody's ducking them, but people are not exactly going about making a fight with him in a way that would actually get it done. It doesn't. These public social media, you know, I don't know, post where you trying to one up a guy and then you telling all the business. Y'all, you name me one fight that you seen get made when all the business was getting thrown out there, and that's my only issue with it. That I take that with a grain of salt. We all know that that's not how you make no fight, bro. You gonna tell the fans every step of the way, yeah, I offered him this, he didn't take it. I offered him that. It's BS, bro. Salute to my bro Mike Kirkland putting that color in the chat, man. Catch rest when I come back in a few, but for the good boxing talk, much love and appreciation, bro. Salute to my guy Mike Kirkland, always supporting the grind. So again, y'all, I just want to have the right conversation. It's not really, I'm past the duck talk. I like to have real conversation, right? Like the ones that can actually lead to a fight getting made, and not just ones where you taking shots at either guy because of, you know, the fight not getting made when you think it should, man. I think it's a lot more going on behind the scenes and what people realize.
And we ain't never got a box again. Well, I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just due.
Can't see Haney and AB. Nah, sorry. Nah, I can't see that happening either. Thrill. I can't. I just think it was something to throw out there. They ain't fans believe that shit. Bill says need to get a soft tissue scan. Ricky Williams, my bro. What's good? We said what lies Bill telling now. Not the 40. He ain't stop at the 20 million. The 40. He offered 40. I gotta try to find the exact clip. I want to find it for y'all. Unlaced, what's good with it, family? How you feeling? Good to see you in the building. Joe, what's good with it? Bill Haney on the asses. Bill Haney back at it, man, doing what he do. And I ain't mad at him, bro. We just here to talk about it. Samuel, what it do, family? How you feeling? You're not coming 130, no catchways, no rehydration calls. That man don't want to fight Tank. You have to compromise. Yeah, you got to meet him in the middle somewhere. Yeah, he want that payday, and I ain't mad at him, too. I ain't mad at him because, if you know, after hearing where Ryan got paid, everybody should want that payday. I ain't mad at nobody that want that payday from Tank. Just know that, you know, it's a way to actually go about it. You know what I mean? Mike White in the building. What's good, family? How you feeling, bro? Remo, what's good, my guy? JBT in the building, man. Let's talk fashion. Salute to my guy, Remo. Frequent flyer in the building. Salute to my bro. John, was good with it? Yeah, man, that hairline done. Y'all stupid. Supposed to negotiate the 20 mil was the start. Yeah, I just think it's why you telling all the people the business. I don't take it seriously. And again, he didn't stop at 20. He went to 40. Hold on, man. Let me get this up. Let me pull this up for y'all, man. Let me get it. Let me get to it, man. Fans want to tell fighters what they should and should not accept. Yeah, I can't tell nobody what they accept. In all honesty, I can't tell nobody what they worth for none of that. You know what I mean? From what I understand, real offers / negotiations, got non-disclosure agreements. Yeah, it's not going, all the business not going to be getting put out like that. You get what I'm saying? Salute to my brother Big Dog Willie back in the super chat. He says, let's do knockout boxing, Kyle Cooler Rain, Zoom versus President Lincoln, and Pele, King Charles, Don Magic, Juan Pitbull down the street, Duck Tevin. Damn.
And we ain't never got a box again. Well, I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just due.
Salute to my bro Big Dog Willie, man. Let me get to this. Let me pull this up for y'all, man. Let me find it. J.A. Dixon in the building. How you feeling, bro? Good to see you, man. LB said Haney got to bring more to the table than just hardware. Concept, we're going to start that about. Yeah, but that's like we really focusing on that now. That was kind of back then. We really looking at it now. Tank also said what he just said. I don't know if you heard me when I just read that tweet, you know what I mean? But hold on. Y'all give me a second. Pardon me, y'all, my bad. Y'all smash that like button for your bro, man. We gonna keep going. Let me play this so I can Devin be on the Saudi card without Tank. Why can't they do an interview, have a fight, or do nothing without mentioning it to him? You know what I mean? Without mentioning it to him.
And Ted, stop talking about the 20 million and all that. That doesn't.
LWBoxing was good, my bro. How you feeling?
Take 20 million. Okay. I'll take that. Want the 20. Oh, he want 20? No, he want the 20. But that was the start.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how interested
are you? That was just the start.
You was gonna start with 20?
Yeah, you know we couldn't. Man, come on, man. We had to give him the one number.
So y'all sent him a contract, 20 million.
Well, you said the 20, and then so he can come back and say 40 or something. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know what I mean? But he won't know that. He can come back and say and didn't put nothing on the table for us. Still to this day,
So Tank has never.
The chat.
Tank
Team turn down 40 million to Duck Devin. Salute to my guy, Big Dog. Well, we on y'all.
And we ain't never got a box again.
On y'all helmets.
I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just due.
Time.
No PBC, no.
Not once.
Mayweather Promotions,
not once.
They're not going to. How you know?
He can come back and say and didn't put nothing on the table for us.
And I'm gonna say this because I see you, John, keep saying he didn't say 40 million. This is coming from one of his biggest supporters. Got this directly in his title. I'm not naming nobody name in here. This is exactly what he put in here. $40 million offer. This is from one of his biggest supporters with a channel. Go look into it, and you tell me I'm lying. You gotta, if you telling me I'm lying, then you gotta tell this guy here that he's lying, because this is what he got in his title. $40 million. Don't tell me. I never make nothing up. Yeah, salute to my guy Zenith, man. Appreciate you stopping through. He said, did you try to call? Absolutely not. Bill Haney sent me an offer too. I didn't want to tell y'all. So it is what it is. Macho was good with it. Y'all give me a second. My bad, y'all. I'm back. And you see, try to whisper. Let me run it back a little bit. Let me see.
Gonna start with 20.
Yeah, you know we couldn't, man. Come on, man. We had to give him the one number.
So y'all sent him a contract, 20 million.
Well, you said the 20, and then so he can come back and say 40 or something. You know what I'm saying?
And he whispering it so he can come back and say 40.
He can come back and say.
So tell, and again, I did this.
To this day,
I did this intentionally because I want y'all to call out these people that be putting out these bogus ass titles and these bogus ass narratives. This is coming from one of the biggest Devin Haney supporters out his own mouth. Got it, saying they offered him. They have a $40 million offer for him. I did this purposely, bro. I did it purposely. So now you can go over there and call him out for lying on Bill Haney. Go over there in his comments and type how he just lied about him offering $40 million. I just wanted to tell him 20 so he could come back and say 40 million. Yeah, man, 40 million my ass. Yeah, y'all keep running with it. He never answered. Did they send him a contract? He start whispering, P Hunter. He start whispering. Yeah. So yeah, we sent him. You never sent him a contract. You never sent him a contract. So you sent him a contract with 20 million just so he could come back and ask for 40. Yeah, right, man. Get out of here with that. Salute to my guy LWBoxing, man. Pardon me if I missed my guy seeing him in here. He didn't have to respond because they knew to call Al. Yeah, man, they don't want to. They act like they don't know. They had a rehydration call. I ain't never seen 20 mil, but I want to fight. How do I fight? Who's putting up the 40? You ain't never seen me spin no lie, no narrative, or none of that. You heard what he just said. He wasn't even honest about it when he was saying. He started whispering about it. You sent them an offer of 20 so he could come back and ask for 40 mil. He didn't ask for. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, that shit clear out his mouth. Try to whisper it. He tried to whisper it. And again, he's indicating that he has $40 million for him. That's what he's doing. You tell one of his number one supporters that he didn't just say that. You know what I mean? That he didn't just put that, have it all in his title. Like, that means a different energy for Tank. Yeah, they did. Let them tell he want to fight now. He been wanting to fight. They don't ask them type of questions, Devon, because they just believe it. You know what I mean? I just find it hard to believe that you got this unlimited pool of money, and you can go from 20 to doubling it to 40. You wanted him to act. You started with 20 so he could come back and ask for 40. That don't even make sense. That don't even make sense. That's like saying, you know, he gonna want more than that, but I'm gonna still lowball him. I'm gonna try to lowball one of the faces of boxing. I'm gonna try to give him less than what he worth. And yeah, I'm gonna expect. And then when he don't accept less than what he know he worth, I'm gonna tell the boxing public that he turned down the offer. Don't tell me that, man. Come on, man. Stop. Like Bill said, he said his knees was capping. That's why I say, like, listen. Why waste your time on a fighter that don't want to fight you? Why waste your time on a fighter that don't want to fight you? You get what I'm saying? If a guy really don't want to fight you, I would just move on. To be all honest with you, I would just move on and keep it moving. I'll just go fight a guy that actually wants to fight me. You get what I'm saying? And that's for any fighter. That's just for any fighter, anybody. So he never say he's putting up the 40 million. He say, listen, bro. Stop, keep pushing that. I'm pushing the narrative unless you're going to go over there and tell that other dude that put this video out and the first thing in his title was $40 million offer. $40 million offer. $40 million offer. Tell that man to stop lying on Build, bro. Tell the man to stop lying on Build then. I will say it was, but it'd take nothing but a simple YouTube search and you could find it out. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to say that purposely because that's what the new narrative is now. Now that he had a $40 million offer from where people just be pulling money out the damn sky, bro. Pulling money out the sky. He say who's put up the money? They had never asked the question because that's not something they really want to know. That's an absolute fact, Marcus. It definitely could hurt your brand when you doing one too many. If you doing one too many interviews and you just not being honest about it, it could definitely hurt. It could definitely hurt you. You know what I'm saying? It definitely could hurt your stock. 40 mil bill. I'm telling you, it's gonna be the new one. That's gonna be the new one. That's gonna be the new one. Never say y'all from 40 mil. Y'all don't get it, bro. Y'all just don't get it. So tell your man, because he part of the, you know, the Haney hive. Tell him to stop lying on Bill. He ain't got 4 mil if it take, let alone 20 to 40. I couldn't guarantee more than 3 for the last Haney versus Regis. Man, talk to him. Talk to him. That the problem is. So let me get this straight, because I see you keep going back and forth. So you telling me you're going to focus on one thing. You're going to ignore the fact that he said he sent him a contract for 20 million when the dude asked him. Yeah. So, you know, that was to start with. Come on, man. That shit is all lies. 1 mil per fighter. And they publicly trash. Yeah, for sure. That just mean they don't want to fight him to me. That just mean they don't want to fight him to me. He says he typed 2 different accounts. Black Belt was good with it. Haney really wanted to tank fight. Might didn't sign a 1 or 2 fight deal with PBC after the Loma fight. Nah, the only one putting out the narratives, bro, is unfortunately is coming from one side of things, bro. Tank just cooked Sean Porter on Twitter. Yeah, with it. Yeah, like salute to my guy Cal Cooley, because he has sent it to me. Tank definitely let it be known. Tell these boys, a little money ain't all money and good money. You don't know, like these boys, their whole career up for a Tank sleeper, but you want to respect in the gym from old heads and OGs. I want to tell these boys, I'm not disappointed in nobody. I mean, yeah, he said, now ask Sean this question: if I beat his ass in the gym and he was over 147 pounds, why the F would I be worried? Or what he say, why the F would I be scared to fight a motherfucker with just a nose? He said shit not adding up. He said all he got is a nose, man. Yeah, dig. Jose, I seen you over there in upper echelon chat hating on Tank. You another one. Tell your favorite fighter to get in there, whoever he is. If you're at 35, tell him to get in there and beat his ass. His own loss. Haney versus Campbell's fight the ESPN because they didn't have it. Now they got all this money. It's grown ass men in here believing dumb shit. Stop. That's all we here to do is put it into the BS scene. You get what I'm saying? We fight the good fight. They called the Sheik and Saudi and said, "Oh, Devin Tank, we have 100 mil for that fight." Man, I'm telling you, man. That's how they be, bro. Mr. Plus 300 said Saudis put on heavyweight fights because they want the KOs. I highly doubt Saudis putting money into any Devin Haney fight. It remains to be seen. We're going to find out if he's not worried about his weight. Start negotiations, man. Listen, your man already starting negotiations in the public. That's rule number one, where you just go wrong. Public negotiations is going to fail every time. Salute to my baby girl, the queen, Miss JusDueBoxing. How you feeling, baby girl? Pardon me if I missed you. You only got a no send an offer. Yeah, I agree, man. But they got to really want to get on the same page and fight, bro. Again, if you got a guy that's coming out saying 20 million and yeah, you know, we really wanted to come back and ask 40. And then you got supporters of his making videos saying that he had a $40 million offer. Well, how is that me lying on him? You get what I'm saying? When thousands of people about to watch that, and then they're going to be all over YouTube spewing. They're going to be all over YouTube spewing that he offered them $40 million and he turned it down. I'm telling you, you can't make this stuff up, bro. You can't. Thanks for Devin Sheik told him, call Al. Do what you told, you run nothing. And that's how I'm moving it from Tank. I mean, he did tell him, get that man on the phone. He's not a pay-per-view attraction. That is true. It's true. Tank hit Devin up when he can leave Baltimore. I mean, listen, the more you say, the more you just let me know they don't really want to fight him. That means his dad's fans need to be putting bench players acting like stars. KO ain't going. Take those guys to Devin nothing. He offers nothing. He just flopped. He just got a belt. No one wants to pay for a call out or should it in. I just wanted to highlight that a little bit. I was going to play more of it, but I don't even think I got to. You get what I'm saying? I find it hard to believe that these bogus amounts of money is just coming out of left field. Now, I mean, considering what you just made and what you just got as a guarantee, like, that's not the way you're going to make a fight. I have nothing but respect for the sport of boxing and these dudes and, you know, their positionings, but I won't be a fool for nobody. You could go back and forth all day about tank this, tank that. I love boxing, and at the end of the day, you got to be real with yourselves, man. Like, it's a lot of misinformation being put out here, and a lot of it is being spewed toward Tank Davis, and people will just eat it up, man, every single day. It's like, if I was y'all, the way y'all feel about the guy, I wouldn't even want him to fight none of these dudes. If he's so overrated, if he's not this, if he's not that, why the hell do y'all even want to see him fight? You get what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't want to see a guy fight like that. I would have tell you, if my favorite fighter is Devin Haney, and I know Tank Davis ain't this and that and don't want to fight, why do I want to see my favorite fighter get in there with him then? I mean, somebody got to let me know something. You know what I mean? They say they want to fight at 140. No rehydration, all these stipulations, but they don't have the leverage to make demands. That's the honest truth, bro. That's the honest truth. And the public ain't gonna get it for him, Akello. The public is not gonna do it. The public ain't gonna be able to help you on this one. They can't do it. You just don't garner the attention, or you just don't have the leverage to call those type of shots, and that's just what it is. And I think when people speak about this situation and this fight, they abandon logic, and you got to be real with yourself. Like, you can't sit here and say you want something, but you know it got to come with all these demands, and you're not in a position to make them. It's just like, respect to the queen, and I'm glad she got proved innocent. Salute to Alicia Baumgardner. But it's just like her saying how bad she want to fight Clarissa Shields, and then she turned around saying size don't matter. Yeah, but meet me at 47. It just don't make a whole lot of sense. Something don't make sense. You get what I'm saying? If you really want something, you go get that shit. You go get it, especially in boxing. You know, ain't nothing given to you in boxing. If you want anything in boxing, you got to go get it. That's all I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. You get what I'm saying, Zenith? They couldn't help, bro. All I'm saying, I'm just having an honest conversation. I ain't knocking nobody. Y'all free to feel how y'all want. Y'all, this is why we here. We talk about this shit, but I'm not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe. That's all I can say, bro. All lives out the window. Time to go, right? That's how they be, bro. That's how it be, man. That may keep his ass at 140 for as long as he can, because some real young dudes at 147 ready to welcome. Hackett already raised his hand. Yeah, Jalil Hackett is going to be a problem, I believe. think he got a bright future. And look, Devin looks sharp as hell at 140. I don't see no reason why he wouldn't be campaigning there for his next, X amount of fights or however long he can make the weight class. He got great fights to make there. But again, I just wish people understand the process in which fights actually get made that he has, and the ones that don't get made is really the same stuff. You know what I mean? When it's all in the public, it's a sign. There's no fight coming. You get what I'm saying? I bet His Highness wasn't a part of that. He said, I bet His Highness wasn't a part of that 35K. Now you got to understand something. Larry, I think you're hearing it wrong, bro. Because look, I like to talk to you, not at you. We having a discussion in here, right, bro? There's no excuse being made. Name the excuse that I made. Or anybody's made. There's no excuses. They were saying that earlier. It's not an excuse. You're just being realistic about it, right? Salute to my baby girl putting the color in the chat, refreshing the chat. Somebody else do the same. Salute to everybody in the building supporting the grind. Salute to all my channel members. Much love and appreciation to y'all. We just gonna keep rolling.
And we ain't never got a box again. Well. I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just due.
To my baby girl, Bruce Gas in the building. Salute, OG. How you feeling, man? How you feeling? It's been over a month, and the Haney fans still crying about making a phone call. Yeah, this mind blowing, Zenith. That I don't, and that to me, I don't see what the harm in making that phone call would be. Salute to Bruce Gas. I just don't get it. You know what I mean? Who Devin fight next? He gonna duck Sandor Martin. Think he gonna fight Sandor, man? Salute to my bro Keller. Say I got 5 on it. Salute to my guy. Much love.
And we ain't never got a box again. Well. I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just due.
Salute to my guy Kello, man. Yeah, y'all smash it like my just do it. But Spence did not deal what Dev is doing and calling out smaller fighter Haney fans and be saying every excuse on why they shouldn't call Dev out. Remember how much pushback he got P. Hunter for him fighting Mikey Garcia, and Mikey was adamant about fighting him, remember? Always riding down. Yeah, man. Hold him accountable. That 75 million is crazy, though. 75 million is crazy. Tank has no bullets in it. I don't know, man. You got to show me that, man. Fender Bender in the building. Salute to my guy. Appreciate you as always. That's why we here to fight the good fight, bro. I don't think it's a bad look for Tank. I think people just, I don't know, that public perception. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. You just got to show me that you really want fights. And again, if your only game into wanting to fight is one up in a dude, then I'm gonna assume you don't want it based on the way you moving, and that's just that's the only way I could look at it. Top rank, signed Sandor Martin. I don't think Devin's gonna be able to get out of that fight. I think he's gonna be there. I think that's next up for him. I think that's next up, respectfully. You know what I'm saying? And he's saying that's what his he's saying that's what's next for him. Fake fans buy fights, Devin fans don't. As a result, Haney has no power. Sorry, that's business. And they need to think themselves. Did Ryan call Al? I mean, I definitely, who knows? Shit, I know he got in contact with the right people, didn't he? Ryan wanted that fight, so he made it, right? He did everything he could to make it. That's all I could say. I mean, I'm not into shitting on either guy, but I just think you got to do more than one up a guy on social media to justify you wanting to fight. You get what I'm saying? Salute the fight game in the building, man. Much love and appreciation. Salute to you. Salute to my guy, Kevin Bob. Wants that 140 WBC belt, don't he? Says Sandor too young. Devin prefers 35 plus. I mean, could be why they talking about Adrien Broner right now. Who knows, in terms of Bob's power play. Getting Martin over there, you black belt. You get what I'm saying? Why they sitting here arguing about all this other stuff, that Sandor Martin over there like, bro, I'm training and preparing for Devin Haney and he just got signed to Top Rank. Nah, man, listen, I know people that make that. I don't really care about what his weight is, because I always felt like Devin win fights with his skills, not his weight. That's for me, so I don't call him that. Baby girl said people just hate Tank because he's beating ass and taking names. Yeah, I mean, it's a big disdain for him, and I never got it. Tan's a hit list for what? I mean, I guess he'd get to it. All these dudes got a hit list, right? I mean, I think Devin burned the bridge when he left. He hasn't done any business PBC since. Interesting, and Kello. It's only a bad look for people without a brain. Take how you want to take it for hit. I'm just saying, I just don't see it being a bad look, because you can't get a guy that you have no leverage on to do exactly what you want them to do. I don't see that being a bad look. In fact, I've said it. KO said it. Like, people are ignoring what we're saying when we're being reasonable. We had it our way. The dudes are just meet in the middle. You dig what I'm saying? That's all it is to it. They'll just meet in the middle. Okay. He said, "Now, so call out. Yeah, call out. That's how you do it." Yes, Ryan did call out. Salute to my guy, Black Belt. Deep for the win in the building. They do everything except buy his fights. That's funny. David prefers to Philly, actively seeks old fighters. Woo. They've always training. That true indeed. He is. He's a gym rat, bro. That man is a gym rat. They got to fight Sandor Martin. You're gonna have forward on his bike instead of backwards like he always do. That's gonna be an interesting fight because Sandor Martin is just got one of those styles where, you know, he can make. I expect Dad to be able to beat him, but that's one of them fights that can end up looking ugly because of the style of Sandor Martin, and he actually be coming to win. Dude don't like to lay down. You know what I mean? So we'll see, man. We'll see. Dude versus Shakur fantasy fight like for Mayweather versus Canelo too. I don't think it's a fantasy fight. I think as long as those two dudes at 135, I think the fight is realistic. I think people just gotta give the business time to work itself out, like and see where people go. You know what I mean? See how the chips fall. I want the same fights y'all want. I mean, clip these top guys. Yeah, man. I'm with you, yo. I want to see him in there with everybody. Hey, top guy. You know what I'm saying? But at the same token, these dudes, man, I'm not convinced that dudes really be wanting smoke like that. Keyshawn versus Hitchens. That'd be a good, interesting fight when Keyshawn ever get up to 140. I didn't call Al, didn't call him. Stop. Nah, man. Listen, they got on the phone is the point, though. That's the point, really. You know what I mean? And they've been wolfing for weeks and still ain't called Al. And it's just wolfing, bro. Ryan call Al, Pitbull call Al. Everyone has no problem. It's almost like you don't want to fight. And that's all I can say. I keep saying who didn't call who. They got in touch with the right people because that fight when it got made, you can call a guy who didn't even English but can't call Al. You did. WC 730 Mando split Devin versus Sandor, right? Don't you know it? Don't you know no good? On this fantasy Glock. John, y'all be on this hell, but y'all be on thing out. Exactly, they call everyone else. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, they call y'all can call Tyrone, Subriel, all these. I mean, y'all can't call Mr. Alan Heyman. Alan Heyman. Call Mr. Alan Heyman. You know what I'm saying? Call that man. They get in touch with them peoples, Hitchens with Box, Keyshawn up. They sparred. I posted a little, I think I posted a clip of them sparring. They got some sparring there. I think a video of it or something. They got some good work in. That'll always be a good fight, man. It's not gonna just be no walkthrough fight. You know what I mean? For either guy, they're gonna have to be on their P's and Q's. Go good in the building. He said that beats Martin easy. I think he beat Sandor Martin. I think it probably could be an ugly fight though, because of the way Sandor approaches the fight game. You know what I mean? His style. I mean, but I think he'll beat him for sure. He said he's just a nose. He's just a nose. He letting you know he's just a nose. It ain't adding up. Big money in the building. What's good, fam? How you feeling? Say just a nose, fam. It ain't adding up. Just a nose. I said bass now. He acts like B-side. Call Tyrone. You better get him. Send the nose a $2 million offer. Flat. He's just talking about avoiding Matiz is not a good look. I don't think he said he avoided Matiz. I think he spoke about the rehydration, the limit, right, with the IBF. I just hope he revisit that when it's time, right? If he wins this fight, like, you know, him and Catterall get their business squared away, I expect him to win that fight. If he win that fight, I think he need to revisit that because that will put him right in line and fight a guy like Matiz. And it wouldn't be a good look if you said that and didn't fight him in your first opportunity to get a title. You know what I'm saying? And I think Hitchens is a real good fighter. You know what I mean? A top guy at 140. I think he beat a lot of these guys. I really do. So let's hope, you know what I mean, that he see it that way as well, and he revisit, you know, that whole 10-pound rehydration thing with the IBF. So, you know what I mean, I like Hitchens, man, but I just want to see him get his just due, man. And you know, he beat Catterall, he right there in line for a guy like Matisse. He sits in the nose of offer. At this point, bro, I just don't know. You know what I mean? The only reason I even brought this up today, cause I thought it was wild that's what's out there now. I mean, they went from 20 to 40 fast, zero time flat, bro. So I don't know. I'll just be against those narratives in the sport, and I'm always speak on them. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn who don't like it. You shouldn't want to be lied to in boxing, and you shouldn't believe everything somebody's saying to you, especially when they selling you something 9 times out of 10. You know what I mean? Them are some of the most dishonest people in the world, if you're being honest. So every time somebody always trying to sell you something, they ain't being honest about shit. Ryan more respect Devin was a couch chasing IG model we thought Ryan was, because when it was time to get it done, Ryan made the call. He did. He did. Yeah, I agree. I think Hitchens beat Matisse. Yeah, I think he got a damn good chance, man. Matisse is just a dog, and he gonna give you hell in there, especially if you ain't prepared for him. But I think a pure boxer, again, you got to really be on your P's and Q's with that dude, because he can make it ugly for you in there. I don't understand why Floyd just let him walk. He said he felt like they didn't have confidence in him and things like that. You get what I'm saying? So, and I think he felt like a lot of the focus was elsewhere and not on him. So, you know what I mean? But I'm glad he said he still appreciated everything they did for him and stuff like that, and just moved forward. And since he's been over there with Matchroom, it seemed like they've been keeping him active. So I just hopefully that lead to the fights, because again, if he goes out there and he beats Catterall, I mean, he put him right in line to fight Matisse. I need to see a fight like that, man. The contract Coach Cal's talking about. Oh, you talking now? We can try wrong we want, but he backed up his talk. That means that he's still clout chasing. Ain't made a call yet. I mean, listen, that's just what I believe to be true. You know what I mean? I believe that a simple phone call or getting in touch with the right people will put a lot of this to bed. And if you really a fight fan, you know, you can't be against that, because, you know, how else you gonna get a fight made? You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know, Bole. Yeah, man, we gonna have to see, man, because I heard some whispers about that months before. But yeah, I like Hitchens, so I want to see, because he need a title, and he said he want one by any means necessary. So I like him. I just want to see, you know, I want to see him go for it. Who really wants it, and they push come to shove, stay where they're comfortable on social media. I can't disagree with that at all, man. Keyshawn with the winner alone like Cambosis. Wishful thinking for Keyshawn, man. He ain't getting that. But I heard him. I heard what he said, though. I definitely heard him. I know he. You said how we know he didn't call? Ryan showed he was serious. Yeah, he true indeed, he did. You said how we know we didn't call? Because they you know, think about it, all the other stuff that they're telling you, if they actually made that phone call, you don't think they'll be throwing that out there in the media too? You know what I'm saying? They're definitely, like, they telling you everything else. You think he telling you numbers and all types of shit. So you don't think they made that phone call, they wouldn't say it? Want to arrive versus De Los Santos, the rematch. Rude exposure. He said he willing to rematch him. Say he'll rematch him. You know what I mean? Ryo said he'll rematch De Los Santos. Shakur said the same thing. People on the same page as me, different energy on different page. Oh, yeah, okay. You talking Smile. Catterall versus Hitchens. It's a good fight, man. Good technical fight, man. Boxing match, chess match. I think Hitchens gonna win. I think he's gonna be the much better chess player on the night. I'm gonna talk to the boy no more. It's a dead boring. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Man. He said, as he reported the $75 million, they still push the line as now, but be overcommitted. Yeah, for sure. Zoom, you know, I know. Still crowd chasing and crying, man. That ain't gonna get no fight. So I'm telling you, you can't get no fight like that, bro. Bill said he did call. He called a PBC higher up. I just said, man, bro, stop. PBC higher up, yo. You that sound you, yo, man, yo, you really be believing that shit? A PBC higher up. This is the same dude that didn't remember who he talked to, but he remembered it was a $4 million offer, right? Somebody wanted $4 million and didn't remember the name of the guy he spoke to. I don't believe that shit that he be spending, bro. He be making that shit as he go along, and you can tell I'm not no fool. Like, I know when somebody making shit up as they go along. He's just making shit up. You listen to how he whispered about the 40 million shit. Like, listen to how he whispered it. Like, he wasn't even loud. He didn't even stand tall on that. Salute to the Rise Podcast, my guy, senior. Much love. How you feeling, bro? Catterall gonna get pieced up. I think so too. I think so. Bill knows better than to lie on Al, and I think so too, B-Dog. That's why they ain't go that way. It's no way around it, y'all. I'm telling you, Zenith, like, look, I love some boxing, bro, but I don't love to be lied to. And the problem is, you would say to me, I'm spinning a narrative when the guy is clearly lying to you. Clearly lying to you, clearly telling you whatever he wants, and he knows a lot of people that's gonna eat it up. I'm just not an idiot. Just like he called Peter Kyle. You get what I'm saying? You didn't remember the dude's name, bro. You had somebody that support him, told him, like, yo, you asked him very direct. You about to make me play it, man. He asked him very direct questions and he didn't answer him, bro. Know what I'm saying? You about to make me play it. I be trying not to go there. I be letting people off the hook. I don't even be digging into people like that. I don't be name calling or none of that. I just can call out what I believe to be promotion or somebody just selling us something. That's all. Let's not take it too personal. It's not nothing to be sensitive about. I'm just not gullible like that. I don't believe anything somebody say. No promoter for that matter, because I know that that's their job. Stretch the truth, bend it, flat out lie, convince the people. As long as you selling me something, there is a good chance that you could be lying to me, bro. And that's just what it is. And that's based off real experience, bro. So I just don't believe everything somebody say just because they saying it. That should be crazy. Ain't no higher up, Bill. Just he said, I ain't never heard nobody use that term in turn. Just say, call the man, the higher up. What? Tell him to say who. Guarantee you wouldn't even be able to tell. You just be saying shit. That's what they don't talk about out because they don't do that silly clout chasing shit. They don't want to fight. Tell them, man. You know how many successful public negotiations have the Haneys completed? And that's an honest question. That's not trying to shit on them. That's highlighting why I don't believe the BS when it's all out there in the public. That's why, bro. Because from previous situations, you know people will just lie to you. Man, especially if they think they got you on the hook, they're going to sell you one. Man, they're going to sell you one, man. They're going to sell it to you, bro. I ain't falling for it. I just ain't going to take them serious at all. Bill called Teal Tank and AB this week, yo. This week. He didn't remember when he said Peter Khan. Then he ain't remember shit. That man was up there like, what was his name again? What was his name? Crushed the legend in the building. Was good, bro. Oh man, he said, what you asked, bro? My bad, pardon me, man. Said, Ryan might surprise some people if he take his career very serious. Shakur used that term. What term he used, man? Favorite fighter use the term. Bill, Eddie, Bob, etc. They all lie for sure. Promoters in general, bro, just promoters in general. And it's not isolated to Bill Haney. There's no attack on him. I just be wanting people to stop being sensitive and just like y'all can't even answer basic questions, but y'all want me to be answering. Nah, man, y'all got to tell me why every other week it's a new one, bro. It's a new lie every other week. It's lying on the T. You think we forgot that? I'm telling you, nah, they justified it. They justified that, Zane. If he didn't lie on Matias. He didn't try to frame Matias as a duck. Playboy plays in the building, man. He said Haney reaching out to crackhead Broner because of pay-per-view numbers are trash. Look, man, I'm different, man. People, you can have your opinion, but what crack you ever known AB to do? Get what I'm saying? Like, that's what be wrong with boxing, man. Yeah, is AB past his prime? Probably so. Has he had some better days in front of him? Probably. But to call that man a crackhead is wild. I mean, I'm just different, man. I like to build the sport up, not tear it down. Truth and reality, Bill and Devin don't run shit. Reality, Al Heyman and Floyd Mayweather do run shit. Reality equals chess moves is on Abdul. Abdul, while you protecting Tank. A little savage from Old Block. Man, y'all just be saying that, so I'm gonna entertain it for a second. Protecting them. What have I said that's protecting them? Y'all don't get it. Y'all having your own conversation. Like, ain't no nothing I said is protecting that man. I spit facts and truths, and I give real logical opinions on stuff. You know what I'm saying? Devin calls our top fighters and he doesn't fight any of them. It's a pattern, bro. It's a pattern. It's all in the public. It's all in the public. That don't tell me you want to fight when you're doing that shit in the public, bro. And I'm just not. That's all. He's still an elite fighter. He's still one of the absolute best fighters in boxing. None of that shit changes. Still was undisputed. He still jumped up to 140 and beat Regis Prograis ass, and now is a 2-division champion. All of those things are going to remain to be true. He's still one of the best fighters in boxing. But that doesn't mean I gotta believe every narrative that comes that comes out of that camp, bro. That's all. That's all. I don't have to believe them narratives, yo. And y'all could. And again, I don't try to change your mind in here, but I just tell you what I think. But don't tell me it's a narrative because I don't believe a guy that's lying to me, that's been on record, known for lying and stretching the truth. Yeah, just right in your face, blatantly. Like y'all, I don't know, man. I'm different. I probably still definitely went south. Yeah, he got old, man. He got long in the tooth, you know. And then again, he helped age himself when you don't live that lifestyle the right way. You gotta live that lifestyle. Boy, man. Lil Savage, let me ask you this. I don't know who else you referring to. Like, what other elite fighters is these other guys fighting? I just want to know. Tell me the elite guys on Devin Haney resume, if that's where you're going, because that's what we talking about, right? So tell me the elite guys on his resume. The American version of Chris Eubank Jr. calls everyone out but never fights them. There's a Pro Box car. Salute to the Queen Aisha, man. I got to check it out. Pro Box be having some sleeper fights on there for sure, man. For sure. He still fought Loma. He did. He did. He got credit for it too. But I don't know what that means. I just know Loma ain't spoke Tank name in an awful long time. I don't know. He can't find his tongue. He was loud. He was loud when Floyd was in the mix. He got a mighty quiet when Tank looked like he started moving for himself, speaking more. You know what I mean? What's up with Loma? Loma, last time I checked, Loma turned down Smoke with a top fighter. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Need the bird, that's all. Yeah, nah, he not. Fender. Yeah, he not no crackhead. Yeah, man. He been through some things, man. He been through some things. Nah, I don't have no narratives. You don't gotta believe what I'm saying. You don't gotta agree with me, but I don't push narratives. I really take that serious because I shoot them down. Nobody in here could tell me it's a narrative that I ever spent. So don't do that. Don't put that on me. That's you and your favorite fighter and his damn daddy that be out there lying. You know what I mean? Pushing narratives, Mr. $20 million to the former face of boxing ass dude. Man, every opportunity he get, he's speaking on that man name. And y'all don't see a problem with that clout. Y'all don't see that it's clout chasing. Imagine talking about somebody for years and never fighting them, but saying because I'm talking shit in the public, that mean I want to fight them. That sucker behavior, bro. And meanwhile, you tearing everybody down. You just shitted on a four division champion at AB too. 4-division champion at AB, you shitted on him. AB ain't never ducked a single soul in boxing, but this man gets up in front of a camera and a microphone and tears into Adrien Broner like he ain't shit. Come on, man. Tell me when I'm lying. It's the same old shit, and y'all think we can't call it out? AB ain't tearing nobody down in public. Either you want to fight him or you don't. That man ain't never ducked nobody. Nobody. Why would he be ducking? You know what I'm saying? Why would he start ducking now? People don't even be making sense. And then, AB want to payday. Man, AB is the name in the situation. I don't give a damn what he doing right now. AB still is the name out of the situation. His name ring more bells. Win, lose, or draw. He still don't have a hard time getting people to come out there and see that man fight. I don't get it. Yeah, you ain't got to shit on it. You shitted on the man. Talking about it ain't personal. It is when you turn into him, talking about he'll turn the other way and he'll referee the fight and do, you know what I mean? You taking shots. PLG Ski was good with it, fam. Yeah, sometimes it's just a little, it be a little left field, and when you speak on it, people get sensitive. I like to have fun with boxing, but I do call, I call a solid, man. It be still a draw, man. They still come watch that man fight. You know what I'm saying? He would be the name in this situation. This is why y'all would be even entertaining fighting the guy. You get what I'm saying? On top of the fact that you feel like he's way past it, but that's another story. I just fight him. I watch it. But you ain't got to tear him down. That's a 4-division champion. That's at the same time the respect that y'all want from people, y'all don't give to nobody. The respect that you want from people, you don't give to nobody. Like you just was shitting on Floyd Mayweather and then turned around 2 days ago and said, bringing him to Floyd would be a great thing, the work ethic. Nah, bro, don't try to double back. Keep the same energy. Remember the Floyd Mayweather era and all that shit was over? That's you go in on people anytime you get the opportunity to. Don't tell me I can't call it out. He do that. That shit don't never be boxing. You just be shitting on people. I don't know, man. I call a solid, man. They brought AB name up. As Devin does for a payday and an ego too big to call Heyman. Dude is a black. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's a fact, yo. And they don't respect black businessmen. I'm telling you, bro. AB is the draw in this situation because he's proven it. He's the proven draw. If we being honest, you get what I'm saying. Don't ever forget that, man. Like, I don't know. I just believe in giving respect where it's due, giving credit where it's due, man. That he ain't what he once was, but damn it, don't put a duck jacket on him. That dude ain't never ducked to turn down smoke. Hey, who is it that he wasn't willing to fight? You know what I mean? That's Broner, they still got him. They hate him because of that, PLG. They don't like him because of that. Like you caught that, you try to walk back and talk. Yeah. Oh, Zenith, and listen, it's always a conversation. I don't do personals. I want everybody in here to understand that. Y'all punch the like button out one time for you, bro. I just caught it. Like you speak a certain way. I think sometimes people just be feeling good and talking their shit, and ain't nothing wrong with it, but everybody ain't gonna just ignore it. Like you was just saying how his era is over, and that's the way his ways of doing shit is this, and that. And then you post about him and your son and how you bringing them to him was a good idea. And you get what I'm saying? You got to be mindful, man, because people still out there listening. You don't have to shit on somebody to build your man up. You don't have to do that. You don't got to do it. And I'll call anybody out for doing that. Hey, imagine every time you got something to say about somebody, you gonna shit on everybody, and there's only one good fighter out here in boxing that one fight. I find that hard to believe, bro. It's shit just dumb. And Floyd he don't even be saying nothing, bro. Bill don't even be saying nothing. He still ain't answer yet. Trying to bait AB into a fight. That's how they stay on pay-per-view. Because that fight would probably be, you know what I mean? Judah Ben, my God, what's good with the narrative that Bill. And again, I put that purposely because that's what's out there, bro. That's what's out there right now. You go type it in and right now see the first thing that come up. And all the people that's tuning into it, that's going to treat the $40 million offer like facts. But see, I put it here for a reason because I put it here and immediately you'll go to telling me I'm spinning the narrative. Well, nah, I'm just using the narrative put in place by one of the biggest supporters of these individuals. So go tell that man he lying because that's exactly what he said. 40 million, nah, man, get that shit out of here, man. That's not good for the sport, bro. That's not good for the sport. That is not good for the sport. You misleading the people, bro. It's always gonna be something wrong with that. That ain't cool. I don't want to be misled. I don't want to be led astray. I'll make sure y'all smash that like button, sub to the channel, turn y'all notifications on, all that good stuff. We're gonna keep building in here, man. I said earlier how the ain't jealousy. Tank is hurting them. They so focused on Tank. They didn't celebrate. They went straight to Tank and Floyd. That's the honest truth, bro. They went straight to it. He went easy so far to saying they got to punch me in my mouth to get me to stop saying his name. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm cool with that, Larry. The building up of the fights. I ain't against that. Just don't shit on everybody. Everybody don't need to be shitted on. Like, you get what I'm saying? That's when they start making it personal and it start to become personal attacks instead of just about you beating his ass in the ring. Beat his ass. I don't care how many times you say you'll beat him up. I listen to you talk your shit, but it just get different when it come to him. They trashed Floyd, who helped him. They didn't do Floyd. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I just thought it was unnecessary to say like he was his era over, this and that. Nah, people still bring that man name up to this day, man. It's people still trying to emulate what they felt like Floyd did in his career, and they're failing miserably because they ain't doing it right. They following the wrong blueprint. You get what I'm saying? That what worked for Floyd worked for Floyd. That's not gonna work for everybody. Floyd did what he was supposed to do for himself, and he made the best out of it. You know what I mean? And his career is forever gonna be what it is, man. Just one of the better runs in boxing, man. He ran through this shit. And he made a ton of money on his way out. You know what I mean? Go look it up, John. Go look it up, bro. And I did that for a reason, bro. Trust me. You ever hear me come here and lie? I ain't never came here and lied to y'all, and I never will. You get what I'm saying? If I get something wrong, I'll say I got something wrong, but I wanted y'all to really see that. You get what I'm saying? I really wanted y'all to see that's how the narratives get spent, bro. See, I'm a much smaller channel. I'm a growing channel, but I'm much smaller than some of these other dudes. When they put their stuff out, they get no resistance, no questions. People just, they'll be in here arguing with me that Tank turned down 40 million. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for people to come. I'm waiting because ain't nobody going to say that man lying. And that's they people. And he putting that out there. So either you spinning the narrative all on your own, or you really believe that that's what happened. So either way, it's not a good look if it's not honest. Salute to my bro Kirk Douglas, man. Appreciate you. You already know, man. I had some technical difficulties yesterday. I appreciate everybody bearing with me. We back and we gonna keep rocking out, man. The teenager trolling just, yeah. And right, you stupid rule exposure, right? And look, I just want everybody to know, when you come here, it's a conversation. We ain't got to argue about it. We gonna go off of what's out there and what the facts are, and some of this information that's put out here is to be taken with a grain of salt, because it's only in an effort to convince a certain amount of people that this is what it is, instead of showing us what it is. You get what I'm saying? And all guys do this, bro. They all do it. See how easily Floyd can take them. Yeah, right. Yeah, man. They said that Floyd heard that video, man. The Floyd Mayweather era is over. Floyd said, man, hold my $18 million watch, champ. Floyd said, oh yeah, hold my watch, champ. I just played it for you. I just played it for you, bro. I just played it for you. And I ain't play it because I'm not playing his voice on there, but it's no slight to him, and now he doing his thing. But I played that for a reason. Now I want to see if you gonna go do the research, and I want to see if you gonna go in his comment section and tell him to stop lying on Bill, because this is what he doing. The hell with that. The title, you know, I know better than that, bro. You know, I know better than to look at the title and not really listen to the video. You know what I mean? Salute to Macho, man. Listen, man, you know it. We gotta keep it a solid over here, and I wanted people to understand. You're not going to agree with everything I'm saying. Pop with the drop. What's good with it, fam? But it's not about agreeing. It's about having a conversation, and I'm always within the realm of logic. I'm never up here just talking crazy. You get what I'm saying? These people throw shit out here because they know fans don't do their homework. They know fans are lazy, and they'll just take shit at face value without doing no homework. I've seen it. Just like, I'll point this out, another big false narrative that has been thrown and placed on Tank Davis for years now is that he be down in all of these fights. He be down in the rounds. He be getting his ass whooped. Go point out the fights where he be down in all these rounds. I'm telling you, people, because that's said by somebody that you deem is credible, you won't go do your homework and your research for yourself and see that that's in fact false. That's not true. You get what I'm saying? I'm telling you, people just be making shit up and hoping, or they're banking on the fact that you're unwilling to do the legwork because they know you don't care. You know what I'm saying? They know you're not gonna go look it up. See, so what it do, family? Salute to my guy Teddy. Appreciate you. Floyd gonna have the same night as Devin, and Dev gonna do 500 pay-per-view buys. Yeah, man. Salute to all the channel members in the building. Much love and appreciate y'all. You know what I'm talking about? Say, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Just look it up. Type it in your phone real quick, bro. Type it in your phone. I guarantee you it'll come right up. It'll come right up, bro. It'll come right up. And the thing is, once you put that out there, it's out there. Like, I know what you're saying. You ain't just put it there for somebody to click it. You're going to explain how he turned down a $40 million offer, or there's a $40 million offer out there for him. And people are going to run with this. I see it all the time. Where else I be having to defend narratives? I'm not doing that. People be putting out wild ass information, bro. And I'm telling you, you really want that fight, you gonna contact his people. You gonna get in contact with him. You gonna really do it the right way. You're not gonna be trying to convince people out in the chat, man. Salute to my bro, Big Dog. And I know y'all can spell. There you go. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Big Dog. I just ain't want to say because I ain't got no issue, but that is gonna be the next line. He turned down this now. I'm like, man, these bogus ass numbers gotta stop, bro. Gotta stop. And I know if you listen closely to what he's saying they just started with that. He's indicating that it was more to it, which is why the dude's he's 40 million. Yeah, I want him to come back to 40 million. Like you're indicating that you have it. People are going to read between the lines. They do it every day in boxing. It's no different there. People know full well what they're doing with their content, man. That's all I'm saying. I don't do content creator beef. I don't have a problem with anybody or what they do, but I have a problem with just narratives in boxing, period, that are not facts. You know what I mean? They just come in here just saying anything. Dudes are, but don't want to talk about that $75 million offer. So they talk about it. My guy Zoom. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it is slander, bro. That slander is weird. I just don't do no slander, Icon. That's all. Y'all can hold me to that. You know what I mean? I ain't perfect, but I don't do no slander. You know what I mean? All right, man. Go tell that man that then. Go tell him that. You just missed everything I said. I ain't repeating it. Those numbers are everywhere. Yeah, man. But again, it's bad for the sport as a whole, Larry. You know what I mean? Because it's very it's misleading. You get what I'm saying? Think about that. Like you instead of doing business the right way, you're cool with what people think, and then you'll put a duck jacket on anybody. There's no limit to where you'll go to say somebody is a duck. Like, I think that's just lame to me. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's not ducking. And I think as long as you continue to frame people that's going to continue to mess up fights. You get what I'm saying? I think that messes up fights. But yeah, bogus numbers anywhere is whack. I don't care who putting them out, y'all. I don't care who putting them out. They all whack. Cheap Wildfire was good. He said Prince Turkey say he won Tank versus Dev. He got 100 M's for him, right? Tried to jack from the truth. Yeah, that's all. That's all. You know what I mean? And again, salute to everybody. Do come respect my own mind. Boundaries are never crossed. Nah, salute to Macho. You always solid in here, man. Salute to you, bro. Soon as you talking about who sent the $75 million offer. Oh, you talking this? It's only no. All right, man. I try to give y'all as much as I could, but I ain't about to be stuck on it. If you ain't hear nothing I just said for the last 5 minutes, then you clearly not hearing what I'm saying. So you just oblivious to what I'm saying. You go over there and tell that man to stop lying. If you can't do that, then I don't know. I'm ignoring you from now on. Go tell that man to stop lying on your boy tour. You know what I mean? Tank sent Dev a $75 million offer. Oh, he said BFTV reporter. Yeah, I haven't caught it though, man. I'm to the point I don't pay attention to that bullshit or bill shit as they call it. Flat offer. Tank would get 150. Man, that's crazy. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of munyan, yo. Woo. 75 million. 75 million. And I ain't heard that nowhere either, but that, you know, salute to BF. You know what I mean? Salute to BF. But damn, that's the first time I heard is when you said it, the $75 million offer. That's crazy. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. It's a flat offer. Tank get 150, man. That's a lot of M's to play with, ain't it, y'all? It's a lot of money. I just like to get to the truth, man, and make sense out of this stuff. You did. He was probably trolling. I say he's probably trolling. Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it. Salute to my guy BFTB, man. Salute to him. But for Bill to say he sent $40 million, I was supposed to offer sheet Tank weeks ago. He said Matias priced himself out to trying to ask for more than $4 million. Yeah, man. I just think when it's all said and done, I just want people. I'm gonna keep saying this. I want people to understand you can believe what you want. My goal up here is not to get you to believe what you feel like is the truth. If you feel like what that man said is the truth, then by all means, you're entitled to believe it. But when I come up here and speak, I'm definitely going to tell you how I feel about it and if I feel like a person is being genuine or not. You know what I'm saying? I feel like people just, like I said, they bank on the fans being lazy and not doing their homework. And when that's the case, then they could come out and just tell you anything they want. And you'll run with it, right? People will just run with it. You said that Bill Gates making that fight 75 million. Astro John said you only doing this because you cool with the Rise. Salute to the Rise podcast. And y'all mess. No, you. That's the most. This is by far the most ignorant comment that I'm gonna leave this up here for a minute. Because let's put the scope on you. Do you know how long I had a channel before I even connected with the Rise, bro? And you've never heard me say anything negative about Tank or any other fighter. Y'all just don't listen well because I'm not in favor. You got to come around, Astro John. You got to come around when I'm shooting down false narratives and in favor of Devin Haney. When people was calling him pillow-fisted, I made a whole live about it. When they were saying he was chinny, I made a whole live about it. So if you're not in here, like to see that, then you don't need to be here saying I'm only doing this because I'm cool. No, that shit don't got nothing to do with it. I'm a man before anything. No relationship, man. We respect each other. All our views ain't 100% the same. If you've been listening to this channel, which you probably haven't, because I don't see you in here, you wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know what Just Do is about. Listen to the name of the channel. It's Just Do Boxing. There's not a single fighter that I've ever spoken about that didn't get their just due. But that don't mean I'm gonna kiss their ass and believe false narratives to make a certain group of people feel good. I know lies when I'm hearing it. You get what I'm saying? I know bullshit when it's being shoveled. I don't care who's shoveling it. I just know bullshit when I hear it, bro. And that you just gotta listen in, man. That's a weak ass comment right there, because that's like saying I don't stand on my square. I don't have nothing to do with no relationship. I'm gonna always be solid. And you can't find a live stream or a video with me shitting on any fighter in boxing. So whenever it's in favor of Tank, whether it's Shakur, Devin, it don't matter. Boxing gonna get his just due over here. I'm 1 of 1. I'm not gonna be everybody's cup of tea, but that's cool. But if you sit up and you listen to my content, bro, it's much different than what you listen to on a daily basis. I don't lie, I don't push narratives, and I don't rock with bullshit. And I call it out. If I call a spade a spade. And I don't even like that term because of the real meaning of it, but I call a solid, bro. You're not gonna shovel me BS and spray paint it and expect me to, you know what I mean, accept it. I'm just not going for it. You know what I mean? I'm not. So again, we here because we love boxing. I don't see nobody else talk boxing the way I do. I ain't better than nobody, but I'm 1 of 1, and I just need you to know that. So again, you're gonna always hear me fight the good fight, as I call it, bro. I don't shit on fighters. I don't like narratives. That's not how we get fights. You fucking up the business before y'all can even get it squared away, because your sole purpose is to convince the world that this guy is not that, instead of getting in the ring and letting your son prove to everybody that's watching. Because make no mistake about it, they made that fight, everybody will be watching. Let him show him that he's the man in there. Then you could talk all your shit. You get what I'm saying? You could talk all the shit you want. You know what I mean? But until then, nah, bias don't come over this way, bro. Bias people are not fair. See, you'll call me biased because you don't agree with 100% of what I say. That has nothing to do with being biased. You don't have to agree with me. I'm always logical. I use the facts, and my opinion is always on point because I don't just say bullshit up here. You know what I mean? Nothing biased. Yo, I'm telling you, nothing biased, man. I speak for boxing, bro. I'm gonna always fight this good fight, bro. I'm gonna always fight this good fight. This dude is weird. You a weirdo. You ain't gotta block them. Nobody gotta get blocked for their opinion, because they say all my mods block people for their opinions. You let me guess, you a all-time top 10 Tank hater? You gotta be. You gotta be. You gotta be. Gotta be. Listen, tell your favorite fighter to fight Tank, bro. That's all I can say. And stop trying to one-up them in the media, because that shit ain't working. You know what I mean? That shit ain't working. You get what I'm saying? That shit ain't working, bro. You know what I'm saying? Fight the man. That's all. Stop one-upping him. Stop trying to one-up him. Stop saying everything but I'll fight you. Stop doing that. Call out Haney. You get what I'm saying? By the lunch on with fighters, he's giving access worth thousands of dollars. I'm just asking because that's something that could affect your content or create bias. Bro, Zenith, talk to him, bro. But they'll call me. They'll say it to me. That I specifically put this shit in here for a reason. And I'm telling you, I'm just waiting for people to start running with it. You don't see me making up shit. I don't do it. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, just he said no block, just touch his soft hating ass up a bit. Yeah, I'm definitely biased against all fuckery. Facts though, rude exposure, as you should be. We got to shoot down that bull jive in the sport of boxing, man. Give everybody their credit. But my relationships with anybody don't got nothing to do with the way I do content. There's nobody that can influence my content. There's nobody in the world or on this YouTube platform that can influence me to push bullshit. But my people are my people. I know who rock with me, and I'm going to rock with them unapologetically. You know what I'm saying? So salute to my family over there. You know what I mean? As he said, bias because you came here with the weird shit. Facts. Talk bias with your thoughts on that. Y'all fools getting flued out, man. No, I mean, come on, man. Don't do me like that. I big up the sport, but you're not going to agree with everything I said. As we start watching boxing. Bud be EJ, like 19. Yo, you know what, TD? I be realizing though, it's a lot of people that just start watching boxing like a few years ago and stuff like that. And they really don't be knowing, yo. So they really don't be knowing. Like, I don't get people views on Tank Davis. I don't agree with it. Like, it's like on one end, you telling me he's not good, but then you telling me he need to fight this one and that one. And those are all considered to be good people. So I'm trying to understand, why in the hell do you want to see a fighter that's not good fight any of these other top guys, regardless of who think he's good? If you don't, why would you want to see the fight? Because you know damn well what he is. You know full well what he is. And so do your favorite fighter. And that's mine included, bro. Mine included. It's the reason why your favorite fighter and my favorite fighter feel like the biggest fight in boxing for them is Tank Davis. It ain't that in my words. That's coming straight from your favorite fighter. Say that. So again, don't got nothing to do with no what nobody else think and feel is what it is, bro. Their favorite fighters, y'all favorite fighters' biggest fight is with a guy that they ain't fought yet. Simple and plain, bro. You say he on a burner account. Jackson is just young men. They will learn as he get older. Yeah, man. We gonna learn some. We gonna learn some a little bit. We gonna learn some. You did. But y'all know y'all better not act like Sandor Martin. Sandor Martin got something to say, man. He signed the top rank. He coming for it. He be on watching videos on how to press cops. He just stumbled across it, TD. He wasn't even looking for it. Think it's the money fight. That's not why they want it. Because again, that's very telling, bro. Imagine me knowing that guy's the money fight, but I don't want to call his people. I don't want to call his representation. I'm too good to get on the phone with his people, but I'm not too good to get on social media and shit on him. Makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah, because I want it so much that all my business and all my energy is going to be put into social media and interviews talking about how much I want something and not getting on the phone with his people, because that makes sense. You get what I'm saying? That shit don't make sense to me. And if y'all can get past your personal feelings, then you can see what I'm saying is not crazy. It's not crazy at all. You just don't like it because it don't support your guy. You know what I mean? That's not how to do it. That shit is weak. D1, salute to my guy. What's good with it, Brody? Turkey call it how they making the Tank and Devin fight, or trying to, says Michael Bing on Twitter. Yeah, and said Tank said let's fucking go. Tank talk that shit. Y'all gonna talk y'all so right into it. Nizzat. I hope we get this fight. I swear I do. I swear I do, y'all.
And that's why I asked you guys, like, I would just love to do a poll. I should do a poll.
My bad. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. Salute the coach. Go check Tank Twitter. He's still going on Twitter. Salute to everybody in the building. Y'all make sure y'all smash the like button, man. And y'all free to tell me how y'all feel, man. Y'all feel free to tell me how y'all feel about this, man. You know what I mean? How y'all feel about Sandor signing with Top Rank? Do y'all think that gives him the leverage necessary to get that Devin Haney fight that he said he got coming up next? Because that's what he on. That is what he on. That's what Sandor, young Sandor in the win. Like, hold on, man. Y'all doing all this talk, man. Y'all forgot. Y'all forgot the young Sandor. Shows his Twitter. I don't got Twitter. I gotta download Twitter on my laptop so I could just screen share it and pull it up for y'all. But let me go to Javante. Let me see what he talking about, man. I hope these fights get made, man. Saudi talking like they want to throw that money away. They want to throw that money. They want to pay that bread. You don't got Twitter? All right, I got you. Bill call everyone. And yeah, that should be bogus. These people stupid, yo. Oh shit, my bad, y'all. I was on mute. These people be bugging. They just be saying anything. Yeah, I see Tank said let's go. Said let's go, man. What he responding to? Because you know he a cryptic tweeter. You know Tank a cryptic tweeter. You know you be having to pitch patch it together, man. What Tank chopping about, man? Yeah, he did. He did type that though. Said, "Let's go." Now I hope that's I don't see it in Sandor. Now Sandor gonna get beat up. They're gonna beat Sandor, or Davidson about to go up. Purse bid. Like I said, I hope it goes to top rank because they make better undercards. Hey man, somebody brought it up in here. Was that Dub? Some brought it up. Somebody just brought that up. They lost the fight. The Zone lost one of the fights at top rank because they ain't had the money. So that's similar situation could end up happening. Nobody's above criticism. Nobody. But again, notice I'm never going like push back because people criticize a fighter. It's the slander. Like dude came in here and said Tank ain't never did shit in boxing. Like I think that's one of the most inaccurate statements that you can make about a fighter. He hasn't done what you wanted him to do in boxing, so that means he ain't did shit. Because it's about maybe at tops, there's 3 absolute probably fighters that you want to see him fight the most. Because he ain't fought them, that means he ain't did shit. I just think that's inaccurate. You know what I mean? You know, Dials, I got Shakur hurting the dude for putting him on the hit list. I'll say this part twice. He not no you don't bring in that Tank type attention, man. But I feel like if you just look at the numbers of his fights, and you probably wouldn't pay attention to his free TV, but I think he has a legit support system. I think he has people that truly come out to see him fight. I do. I really do. You know what I'm saying? I have an opportunity like to see, 2 of his last 3 fights. You know what I mean? 2 of them back to back. And both times, man, he bring them people. I know that's at home, but he got, I think he got a pretty legit support system now. How would that translate into like pay-per-views and all that? I'm not I'm not about to say I can guess that, but I don't think that would be an issue as long as he has the proper dance partner. You get what I'm saying? Especially if it's something that people would try to put on pay-per-view. Like I don't know nobody that wouldn't pay for him versus Tank. And I don't know nobody that wouldn't want to go see it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I think when you ain't the biggest draw, right? When you don't garner the most attention, I think it's very important and who you match yourself up with. I think that's very important because not everybody can be like Tank and fight anybody and do good numbers and bring in good numbers. Like everybody just can't do that. So I think, I mean, that's where belts come into play and like again, the right dance partner. You get what I'm saying? And I think as long as you putting yourself in there with the right guys, people gonna want to watch. I mean, criticizing y'all lying again. That's what I'm saying. He said, well, he don't sell, but he done but sell. What's that? 2 division 5-time champion. Yeah, I just don't get it. Yeah, I'm from Jersey, bro. GM. I'm in Jersey with it. And he stopped over 90% of the fighters he shared the ring with. That is true. So Double Will in his last fight. Who sold Double Will? You talking about Shakur? I mean, again, we not, he's free TV, so you gotta think people ain't watching that. It's a free fight. It's actually easier to get to him. You get what I'm saying? And his wife was from Jersey, man. Oh yeah, salute the GM and the missus, man. Salute. Jersey's in the building. Dad would cry, Eddie, like they were Regis and Eddie gonna build up. 140 for Dad to fight. Dad would smoke them all on that side of the street. Karma bit. Yeah, listen, Dad got some winnable fights at 40. He also got some tough ones. I think Sandor Martin is the winnable fight. I think that's a fight that he will win. I think the other champions could test him. I think he'll beat a guy like Rolly, obviously. And I think the other 2 champions there is great fights for him. I just want to see what's next for him. Like, that's all I had these conversations for. The smoke and mirrors, the 52 fake out, I'm good on that. Like, I'm not buying that shit. And if you fight Sandor Martin and did all of this, like, y'all better keep the same energy, bro. Because a couple people been saying this for a while. All this other stuff, we've been talking about all these other fighters and matchups, but you got one guy in the win, very adamant about him wanting to fight. And from what I hear, he don't want no damn step aside. Dante Boxing Talk, what's good with it, bro? And he's trying to I want Devin to chase these 140 belts. I like to see it. I like to see it at death for 1 belt. Like Phillip Arenas. Oh, who that? I don't really be caring about stuff like that because it don't affect how I watch a fighter. I don't watch guys because I be like, yeah, he bring all them people out, so I'm gonna watch him. I don't give a damn how many people you bring out. You can't fight, and I ain't watching you. Care how many people want to see you fight, bro. I mean, you think Shakur hurts Abdul, or do you got it the other way? I think that is the Super Bowl of the boxing. I think you'll have absolutely one of the most efficient offenses against one of the purest and best defenses, right? And that gives me Super Bowl vibes, right? When you sometimes get those Super Bowls, you had the best defense going in there against the best offense. That's one of them, but every fighter can be hurt, man. But it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. And I mean, that's a tough fight for both of them. That's a real 50-50 matchup to me. I could never see it in any other way unless I actually see the fight and it play out differently. You just got, you know what I mean? The thing is with Tank, he got that damn, you get what I'm saying? Got that damn NyQuil, bro. So you just got to understand that's something that could, you know, he could change the fight at any given time. And the thing is, a lot of guys, I said this before, he can box with a lot of guys and hang with them. Even if you think these guys are more skillful, there's no problem there. But he'll never be in a fight, in my opinion, where he's like a fish out of water, where he's, you know, the skill gap is so tremendous he can't hang with you, and he solely has to rely on a knockout punch. I don't look at Tank Davis like that, right? I look at it as the danger that people run the risk. You know, he can box with you, but you can't punch with him. You get what I'm trying to say? And that's where it gets tricky. So it's like he has more than one method of victory, more times than not. Like a lot of these, you know, some of these names that we mix them in there with, it's not likely that we'll see these guys knock him out. You get what I'm saying? So right off the bat, you kind of telling yourself that you got to prepare for 36 minutes, man. You get what I'm saying? You got to prepare and you got to bring it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. That's the best. That's one of the best fights I think to make in boxing. I don't care what Shakur last performance looked like. Until I see somebody kick his ass, beat his ass, I'm gonna always think him and Tank is one of the best fights to make. But it's tough, man. It's tough. You got to put it on Tank if you want to hurt him. And I think that's part of the way to beat him. I think a lot of people get caught up in the success that they're able to have once they get in the ring with him. And I think they become complacent and they kind of fall asleep at the wheel and they end up getting their ass knocked out. But I don't know. I just definitely think that's a guy that can push Tank definitely further than the rest of these dudes, in my opinion. Is going to make them think. You get what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You're going to make them think, and I think that can only make for a great fight. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Shakur, my guy and all that, but listen, I ain't no fool. Them dudes would be each other's toughest match, in my opinion. And you just can't make a ton of mistakes with Tank. We've seen it already. You know what I'm saying? We know Shakur, if anything, that's his calling card. Just don't make a ton of mistakes. So it'll be a fight always worth watching, bro. And I know that I think they'll bring the best out of each other. I don't think there's no way you could watch a fight with them and it'll be boring. You know what I'm saying? I don't see it. Campbell's not a C-level fighter. He definitely C+ in my opinion. I just don't, and then you got to look at the way that he's performing. His biggest wins are all split decisions. He never beat nobody convincingly. Never. Never. You know what I'm saying? And even his last win, it was a gift. He got beat up. Big Tex was good with it, bro. And the coach of boxing. So that's why I be trying to take the toxicity out of boxing by respecting where people are coming from when they come in here. It's not for me to argue your opinion with mine, but I'm going to always be logical. I know that. You know what I mean? Devin fight him, right? That's why I be saying when they say, like, I don't be taking shots, but I be trying to make sure we holding everybody to the same standard. People say he never fought an elite fighter in boxing. Then when I ask you to name the other guys that you want to see him in there with, name the elite fighters that they're fighting, and then they change the subject. They change the topic to something else. They just don't know how to get a man credit because they don't like him. I don't know. I don't have personals with fighters, so when they're doing well, I can give credit where it's due. You know what I mean? Just going out the comments, say no one cares. Miss fans, boxing talk. I just shit even giving them the sales. Nah, it's not. Facts. Tank fight C-level fighters, but Devin begging to fight his leftovers. Make it make sense. That's why I say we have to be careful with how we shit on and tear down the fighters, because sometimes, you know, it'd be a guy that you like might have to fight that guy that you just shitted on. And it, you know what I mean? People don't like to keep that same rhyme with no rehydration calls. The A-level fighter. You're right, my bad, bro. Say Pedraza is your best one is okay, but what is he doing now? Fighting Keyshawn. I think you seeing what happens. That's boxing, bro. You know, you have your time. Tank fought him when he was absolutely his best, in my opinion, and that win aged quite well for a little bit. You get what I'm saying? Now Pedraza is old, so they're putting a younger guy like Keyshawn in there with a veteran, and you know what I'm saying? And I don't know. I think Tank got a list of wins that are solid and quality wins. I just don't think people give them credit. I don't know how y'all do it, but I give credit for solid fights. I don't just look at one guy and because of the name. I know what a solid opponent is when I see one. You get what I'm saying? And I'm not big on, you know, complaining about him fighting somebody that came from a weight class when he came from 126. Like, I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know, man. I feel like he got a number of solid wins. I just think people don't give none of them credit. You know what I'm saying? And for two guys who Tank allegedly avoided Loma and Regis. Tank ain't never been at 140, so it was no way he could have avoided Regis. I think it's a lot of hoopla surrounding him of avoiding Loma. I do. I don't think he ducked neither one of them. I don't even think Loma could tell you, in all honesty, that he was ducked by Tank. I think whenever y'all hear that somebody wants to fight and it don't happen, you would just assume one of the other guys ducked. I just don't look at it like that. I don't think he ducked neither one of them. And yeah, he just never at 140. So him and Regis was never a real thing, unless Regis was gonna come to 135. Then when I talk about 10, yeah, nah, you can't. Just this is believe it. All right, bet, Cal. Appreciate you, bro. Let me go to that joint. Let me go to it, man. I'm losing my voice. Those aren't his best friends. You're talking about belts. Tank one, bro. Yeah, nah, them definitely. I mean, that was one of his best wins. Why wouldn't it be? He fought an undefeated champion in Jose Pedraza, and beat him more convincingly still to this day than any other opponent. Despite how old he's been getting, nobody's still been able to put that hammer on him the way Tank did and stop him. I mean, so it does say something about him, but I just don't want to be redundant with the conversation, man. These dudes they all gonna have to mix it up when it's said and done, man. I give everybody credit. And again, if you mad at me giving this man his credit, then be mad when I'm making whole lives, taking time out of my day to make separate lives of how this young man ain't chinny or pillow fisted. I want people to have that same energy. I have conversations for boxing. If you the type of guy that the only thing you could do is shit on a fighter, then me and you probably gonna go back and forth. And I don't go back and forth with nobody, but I don't tear the fighters down because they don't fight a couple of guys that I want to see. Oh, okay. I was going through my own LOL, but that's neither here nor there. I'm on record for saying the fight doesn't happen and why. I do my best to keep it 100 without completely exposing the business. Quiet as cat. Neither of y'all want to fight right now. No, that's Sean Porter saying that to Tank. You know, he responded to Tank. So he told Tank he don't want to fight right now. Or he said neither one of them. That way he said quiet as kept. Salute to my guy, Kyle. Appreciate y'all. You create drama and still don't sell. You did all this shit for nothing. Yeah, it's tough. Shakur gonna make him get twitchy. Yeah, he's starting to stream on there. Yeah, I caught him streaming the other day. Got a bet on Pedraza. Wow, that was hard. Yo, Pedraza is better than yo, you gonna make me see. I don't like to have these conversations, bro, but I just ain't into discrediting people. That's your opinion. You know what I mean? Again, if you want to give, you got to think 31-0. How many of those fighters wasn't better than Pedraza? How many of those fighters out of that 31-0 wasn't better than Pedraza? You got to think about what you're saying before you say it. How many of those fighters wasn't on Pedraza level that he beat? Seriously. Got to think about that. That's why I'm not into discrediting people. Like, oh, wow, that's it. Nah, we don't do that, man. If you want to give him credit for beating Kambosos twice, you got to give a dude credit for beating an undefeated champion, a guy that actually proven that he was good, not a damn belt holder. Bill Face's definition of cap and Webster's dictionary. Salute to my guy, Big Dog Will.
And we ain't never got to box again. Well, right. well. I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just due.
Like I was losing my voice for a second, man. Y'all punch the like button for you, bro, man. Yeah, man. Just Do is gonna give everybody credit, bro. I don't take credit from fighters, bro. Regis was washed. I feel you. Pedraza in his prime got scorched by Tank. Pedraza just did as well. Lomas, Devin, both fights was close. Both was close fights for sure. Salute to King Judah. What's good, bro? How you feeling? Said the C-level fighter Devin went after, followed suit, and Doug Devin to fight early. Yeah, I feel you. If he actually fighting Rolly, I don't know if I could You know, can you duck a champion and fight another champion? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't want to fight in a lot of people's opinions. Plus, he had 2 losses before diving farming. True. Hitchens will be back April 6th. Might be Gustavo Lemos. Salute the my guy the boxing. So they scrapped the Catterall fight, right? They scrapped it, man. Dang, that's a good fight though. That's a good fight for him. It's definitely a good fight. Towards Gamboa, because Gamboa was touched. Yeah, it's touched when he goes down. Loma 175. Loma gives anyone problems? Probably so, yo. He give anybody a good fight. Loma's still elite, Larry, to me. Loma's still elite. Diego Pacheco versus Sean McCalman. April 6th, that's a good fight. Another good one for Pacheco. I like it, man. I like Diego. I like Diego Pacheco a lot to do that 140 and beat Pedraza like Tank did. Nah, they didn't. They didn't. He still beat him the most convincingly. Tell him, Zoom. He lullabies everybody from 130 to 140. Talk to him, bro. Fact, Loma was robbed. I just won't. He said Campbell's a savage. I just won't say Loma was robbed, y'all, because he's on record saying he let his foot up off the gas. And just think about something. He didn't give it 100%. I'm not mad at nobody that still think he won, but I'm not really. You get what I'm saying? I'm comfortable with him not getting the decision because I know based off his own admission, he didn't give it everything he had. And why would you wait? That was the biggest fight of his career. You get what I'm saying? For undisputed, why wouldn't you give it everything you had and then some if you could? You get what I'm saying? Can't talk boxing justice. Just Haney versus. I'm telling you. I'm trying to tell you, bro. And y'all don't know. I'm one of the supporters of his. Like, I know some of his biggest guys ain't sitting up making no damn live streams about the false narratives that people put out on. In the garbage of being Tank's position, for sure would, because he'd be a fool not to. And that's just being honest. That's just saying from being able to garner that much attention. You don't need it. You don't need, and all that's doing is taking money out your pocket. Coming back to fight Loma, I respect it because he said he wanted it for years, and when the opportunity presented itself for him to fight him, he gave him an opportunity and beat him up, and I respected it. Hey, Hennessy, Juice, what's good with it, family? How you feeling? He said at least 15. That's what I'm saying, bro. He's reached out to Al Haney. He wants to make Tank versus Dev in 2024. Dubai, let's see it, bro. I see a job turkey cow on his ass, a whole lot of them. I'm not saying when I say that, that's not in an effort to shit on Devin Haney. That's putting in perspective. We got to stop taking credit from people wins because, again, Pedraza is better than how many people that he fought? He's more of a name than how many people he fought? He was actually an undefeated world champion at the time Tank fought him. How many of those people were nowhere near close to undefeated and they never going to be world champion? So think about it. You built your career off fighting guys that are lesser than the guy that you're shitting on. What are we really saying? That's all. I'm not taking them from. I'm just putting in perspective, man. Like I'm not in it to take fights from people. And Sean Porter confirmed Tank beat his ass in sparring. It sound like it because he said he was going through his own shit. I was on Pedraza's Tank best win. I mean, you could debate it. I think Tank got several good wins. I just don't think people know how to give credit where it's due. If it ain't the name you want, then you don't know how to credit it. But at the same token, you want credit for a guy that's fought like X amount of these, according to y'all logic, these nobodies. You know what I mean? But everyone, to all them accomplishments and people checking for Rolly more because Tank knocked them out. And that's crazy. That the gifts that keep on giving, KO. You know how it go. Salute them, L-Dub, always adding that info in the chat. Appreciate you, bro. Much appreciation, bro. Much appreciation. Now, Sean can't mess with Devin's style. Now, you gotta show me that Sean Porter would give anybody a tough go. He gave Terence Crawford a good fight. And he was 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Don't tell me Devin just gonna box circles around him because Terence Crawford didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think I need to say no more. If Terence Crawford didn't do it, and he got power, and I'm sorry, a guy that's not. If you can't keep Sean Porter off, you're gonna have a tough night. You gotta think Keith Thurman in his prime fought Sean Porter, and he gave Keith Thurman everything he can handle. He gave him everything he can handle, bro. You ain't need to be doing interviews about Sandor Martin. Yeah, I wonder why nobody mentioning him though. They treat him like he don't exist. Punching that, it's time to fight him. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like some people might not want to. The only one I could say is energy is truly like it confuses me sometimes is Teo, because Teo will spend time talking about him in a negative light, where I feel like these other guys don't do that. You know what I mean? I just heard it. One of the more recent interviews is Shakur telling, giving Devin his credit for being a good fighter, great fighter. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a small amount of those guys that do it, man. But they frame everybody as ducks nowadays. So super sick alone. He's been catching L's since second pro fight. He's still getting shots at belts. Yeah, rude exposure. He's blessed and highly favored over there in their top rank. Gotta love boxing. I'm telling you, can't give all these guys shine. Yeah, man. I'm telling you. I think bigger than versus Regis or Ryan versus Rowley asking for a friend. It wouldn't be a good fight. Yeah, it'd always be a good fight. Porter with Maul Devin. Nah, I'm telling you, it'd be tough. Like he gave Bud Crawford a good fight. He 1 foot in, 1 foot out. He wasn't in the best shape that he possibly could have been in. And you on record telling your pops no, and you gonna save something for the fight. You don't save nothing for the fight when you fighting a Terence Crawford. You gonna put that work in the gym, and you gonna have to do it when you get, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, that'd be a tough fight for him, is all I'm saying. I can go crazy and say what Sean Porter would do, but that is a guy that has the feet. He is athletic. I ain't gonna say he had the prettiest style and none of that, but he know how to close the gap in the distance, and he got good feet, yo. Sean Porter is a good athlete, man. It'd just be a tough fight. I'm not into saying, he just get his ass beat. I'm not one of them guys, but it'd be a tough fight, yo. That'd be a tough fight. Sean Porter is a tough fight, I think, for anybody, respectfully. I don't think even in his losses, he give you a good fight, right? That's all I'm saying. So I don't think nobody just walks through Sean Porter. And if you don't make them respect you, it's going to be tough. It's going to be very tough. I think Sean Porter sweet. All these, I'm telling you, Sean Porter is a guy. I'm supposed to be able to keep Regis off him either. I mean, I don't know. But again, a lot of that is this. You don't have the feet, bro. You don't have the feet. You need your feet to get to the target, bro. If your feet ain't right, and that's what Dev knew. He exploited the feet from beginning to end. He showed him, you ain't got the feet good enough to put you in position to land these punches. So I don't think it was just him not being able to keep him off of him because he hitting so hard. I just think he was that much better than him. On top of the fact that I think he was hitting a little harder than Regis anticipated. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a fair guy, so I don't know. I mean, Frequent Flyer was good what he said. They all ducking. Hey, knows. TEOFIMO went from Heisman night to Super Bowl week. Fire. Yes, sir, he did. But people don't even see that because they point out that it's a Thursday. But then again, some people ain't really pointing out it's a Thursday. Be Sean Porter. This is my opinion. Okay. Listen, I ain't going to argue that. I mean, it's a really kept Regis off him for sure. That beats everybody. Yeah, Devin not supposed to be able to keep Matias off him, but we may never know. Matias rather fight Barboza according to his team. Man, I don't know, man. I just, man, this shit is tough, man. It's just tough because that's like, all right, basically, according to his team, he rather fight Barboza, so that's like saying he don't want to fight Devin Haney. So, pardon me if my annoyance with this train of thought, I just find it too convenient that it's only one fighter that nobody wants to fight. Like nobody wants to fight this dude. I don't know how he got to 31-0. I swear I don't. Rod, what it do, family? I just don't look at it like that. I look at when they reached out, you reached out to an injured fighter, and then you put all the business out there on social media immediately. Now people are going to then turn around and say what he don't want. I don't know. I just don't know. I ain't never seen him duck nobody. I ain't never seen him not want to fight. You know what I mean? Salute to my guy, Rod. So I don't know. I know his team saying who he'd rather fight, but I know Matias, what Matias said too. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know where we going. Are we going off of more of what his team is saying or what Matias is saying? I don't know. You know what I mean? I say everyone was certain that would keep Regis off him. He was 5-1 favorite. True. He was. Skills, Mr. New Orleans in the flesh was good, bro. Was good with it, Brody. That's all. That's how I look at it. So I don't know. It's just when does that train of thought, when does that stop? Like at what point do they stop doing this to every single fighter? It's everybody. And nobody never heard of Shakur Stevenson being a duck till it was time to fight Devin Haney. Same thing with Tank Davis. Now it's with Matias. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, the man, look, yo, I be pulling these pictures up for a reason. The man literally got a duck tree. Like, he got a duck tree. About eight people in there. Broner ain't never ducked nobody, but he's in there. See what I'm saying? You see why I take this duck shit with a grain of salt? They'll just say anybody ducked him. I don't know, man. Broner ain't never ducked nobody. Man, Loma ducked you just to fight you later on is crazy to me. I don't know. Saudi Prince say he wants Hanos versus Abdul. Yeah, maybe he can make it happen. I know I seen Tank say LFG, let's effing go. So hopefully that's responding to that. You get what I'm saying? They're having NFL Super Bowl fan experience at the Mandalay Bay, same place that TEOFIMO's fighting at. Smart. It is, man. Engagement, man. Getting people engaged with the fight is great. Bill talking to his team live on the Boxing Voice. Still saying he never talked to him. He put what I am saying is he put out the duck. He went right into framing Matias as a duck. And that's the seem like what people are about to do. Now, all of a sudden, Matias, one guy comes to 140. Now, the guy that literally, rest in peace to Dadashev, caught a body in the ring. He don't want to fight people. I just can't. I can't level with that. I just think it's the same shit smoking. My bad, y'all. I had to check on the baby boy. Salute to my bro, Big Dog Willie, back in the super chat. He said Jackson wins prime Hearns or Devin Haney. No, Joe gonna be like, man, my God, the water walk. What you call him? The water walker.
And we ain't never got a box again. Well. I already been getting these bet, but now it's time for you to get your just do.
I didn't think Ryan was gonna duck till he was in talks with that. Yeah, for me, I just it's just a lot to consider. Yeah, I had muted. My bad, y'all. I was checking on the baby boy. My bad, y'all. See the guy, yeah. He had no footwork. Listen, I'm not saying he'll do that to Devin. My only reason for bringing that up is we're talking about a guy that's showing you throughout his fights and his career that he's willing to fight whoever. Now, as soon as one guy goes into the division where he at, they immediately start framing him as a ducky. I don't have a problem with that. We do this to too many fighters, bro. It's corny. It's whack. I don't even like the word duck. I really don't. One duck, both duck. Like, yeah, they just like, man, that should be crazy. Like, you can't do that to the man. Like, I don't know. And that's exactly what they do. Everybody, he don't want to fight. He's scared. And then you go fight a guy that's lesser than the guy that you saying is ducking you. I don't get it. That shit just blows me, man. I don't know. I'm talking about oh. Yeah, man. That's all. That's my only issue with that. But because do anybody think Matias don't want to fight him? I mean, his little message told me that he don't have no problem getting in there with people, and that's why I hate sometimes when dudes teams come out and speak about something that they would want or what they're like, and we not hearing it from the fighter. You get what I'm saying? And then it starts to make it look like the fighter is not interested in the fight. But Matias said a couple things, and he responded to Bill Haney too. I mean, he said, I gotta go back on his IG and find it, but
the really best 140 is here. No Teofimo, Pussy, no Ryan, who is Ryan? No Haney, Chicken, no Rolling. He's a joker, and the word known. So, what happened? I'm here. Who going to fight with me? Who?
I know you be in the loop. I haven't heard him speak on much about him. I just keep hearing about all these guys that he's supposed to fight that don't want to fight him. I'm hearing the same shit that just was hearing at 135. I just want to know who really want to fight you. Drew, great. What's good with it, Drew? How you feeling, bro? His Excellency about to throw some big money around. He said he called Al good. So at least somebody called Al Joker. He's a Joker. I mean, Cash would have, man, he's Yoke or Matiz might be nervous. I don't think so. Horrible for boxing. That happens in Saudi Arabia. Absolutely. I don't think there's no reason why that should happen, and it can't happen where we at. You know what I mean? That's just a disservice to the sport. I mean, yeah, big money who need it and don't sell. Yeah, for real. It don't need to be over there though. Okay, I'm with you on that one. My favorite clip. Yeah, that joint funny. Girls, what it do, family? How you feeling, bro? Said as Matisse saying they don't want the chicken, they rather fight Barboza. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't even know. I guess Matisse don't want to fight too. Matisse scared of him. I know what his team said. Shit, didn't David Benavidez's team ask for a certain amount of money and he got interviewed and he had no recollection of them? You know what I mean? He even had no knowledge of them doing it. So it's like, I get it. But I'm going to just say this. I look at things very suspect when the first thing you did was say that this dude asked for money that he never asked for. I don't give a damn about nothing else after that for this point, for this particular reason. You started off being dishonest. Now, when you kind of clear things up, we supposed to just, oh yeah, believe you and forget the fact that you just said he asked for money that he never asked for. It's like you giving to be so many half truths and like, I don't know. It's tough. But I'll say this. Look, I just want to see the best fights at 140. If they sticking around at 140, I don't care where they fight. If you got to fight Sandor Martin next, I'm not going to tear the fight down. Look, that dude is a mandatory. He a mandatory for the strap. He worked himself in that position. He is a good boxer. You know what I mean? But I expect him to win? No. But if he got to handle that business, he got to handle that business. But I just don't like the BS. Like, I'm gonna run through this again. I ain't got to use the names. There are certain fighters that you have never heard, and there are multiple fighters that you have never heard be called a duck until it was time to fight him. Let me just use an example, being that him and Adrien Broner exchanged words, or Broner said what he said. They got Broner in this picture right here as a duck. Can somebody in here please tell me when Adrien Broner ducked Devin Haney? Like, it's like you got to start breaking this shit down step by step so people can get it. This is why my interpretation of the way they do things is taken much differently than y'all. Do anybody know a fighter? Can y'all name me somebody that Broner ever ducked? Because I don't never known him to be a duck. But somehow he ducked. He ducked. I don't know when they were supposed to fight. I heard it when they was going back and forth. I ain't had no channel for that, but I was around when they was going back and forth exchanging words. But I've never heard that Adrien Broner ducked. Like, yeah, I like to have fun as much as the next person, right? But this is, in fact, not him trying to have fun. He's being very serious. Loma ducked you just to fight you later is dumb to me. You get what I'm trying to say? Everybody's just not a duck. Robert Easter ducked. Like, shit, bro. Like, that's just tough. But there's so many things that people just choose to ignore, and then they focus on the things that they feel comfortable that he's being honest about, where there's so many other things that he's been dishonest about, is all I'm saying. Again, can somebody show me a fighter that Adrien Broner ducked? I've never seen it before. You get what I'm saying? I've never seen Robert Easter duck. I ain't know that he ducked too. Damn. Tank ducked, his name still being called. It is what it is, but Loma didn't duck, and he actually fought you. Ryan Garcia, I know they want to call it a duck. If he considered the business side of things, from what I'm hearing that it was something said behind the scenes about them numbers, or these quote unquote lower high numbers, and Ryan took his business elsewhere. You know what I'm saying? Ryan took this is what the word is. Said that man heard about them numbers and took his business elsewhere. See, they blaming it on Floyd. What I heard, it was the business side of it. That's why he said go back to doing them X amount of pay-per-view, whatever he said. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Everybody's just not a duck is all I'm saying. And again, they framed Matias's one very quick. Like, they did it immediately. Like, it ain't waste no time. I was like, bro, y'all gonna put it on him too? And that's it's hard for me to ignore this stuff, right? Y'all, like you've seen in multiple situations, like everybody can't be a sucker or a duck. You get what I'm saying? And for me, this is just my opinion. If he's fighting Rolly next, you know, I don't know. Can you duck a champion and fight another champion? I don't know if I can call it a duck, right? Especially if you had options and you just chose to go with the one that you wanted to go with. I know it seemed like the easy thing to say duck, but I ain't gonna argue nobody. But if he fight another champion, it is what it is, right? And he definitely wasted people time. You know what I'm saying? He for sure did. He ducked him at 35 and 40. Shit, I don't even think Ryan really at 40 for real. His ass don't know where he at. He everywhere but 40, bro. 38, 43, Judah, he everywhere, bro. He everywhere but 140, bro. Taylor Devin going down at 12 p.m. on a Saturday. I'm telling you, it's a video before Tank was a professional when he said his aim wasn't belts. They cool, but he cared more for money. Everyone knows that. Yeah. Damn, that is over there in that Fury fight. And all of a sudden, he's taking pictures from a private island somewhere over there. Man, that was the fight in the first place. They mandated unification, Trump mandatory. Yeah, I feel y'all. Yeah, I just don't believe that he ducked him. Why would he fight him later on? I don't get it. Why would he duck him just to fight him later on? And do y'all really think he would have won all them years ago? Given how close this fight played out when they actually fought, you think 4 years before this he would actually beat him? The fight would have been even tougher. Let me say that the fight was tough when they had it, it would have been tougher if he'd have had the fight 4 years ago. And look at the amount of experience that you have to take off the table before you be a fan of him and just say, yeah, he'll beat him. The fight was nip and tuck. It was like a nail biter. 4 years ago, minus all that experience, you telling me it's still the same exact fight, right? Man, yo. And I ain't even saying that he loses for sure, but niggas it's a tougher fight, bro. Without that experience, that's a tough fight to win. It's the reason he went there. He was able to beat Loma because he was prepared, man. He was prepared. He had the experiences that you know what I mean, put him in position to try to win, bro. The side shit. Yeah, man. I think they it's like they confusing shit because they throwing their money around, KO. And I'm not mad at nobody getting paid, but I'm hearing Anthony Joshua and you know, as a $70 million fight. I'm hearing Joshua getting 50 million and Francis Ngannou getting 20. This man 0-1 about to make $20 million. And the other one about to make 50 million for fighting a guy that's 0-1 in the sport of boxing. They out here playing, bro. They out here playing. I ain't mad at nobody getting their money, but they out here playing, bro. Nah, I think that though is you. So you telling me you would rather that fight be over there in Saudi Arabia than in the States where it should be at? There's no way you could think that. There's no way you could want that. You know what I mean? Sorry for people who can't make a profit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They just looking to entertain their people. That's what I said before, Zenith. And I know I might sound crazy. I don't even know if they considering the return on their investment. It just seemed like they just throwing money around. I don't know. It's crazy. But if I just don't, I feel like that type of fight should happen right in the States where us people could support it and see it. Yeah, right, man. So I forgot. Yeah, they ain't don't fuck with that. Was I fighting and stealing trucks too? Damn, it's hard to tell what's going on. Hell no. The money didn't exist at first. That was a problem. Now we know where the money is coming from. That's a problem. Now it's not about it being a problem that the money coming there. I just don't think we want to see. I mean, I would prefer to see the fight here. I don't care where the money goes. None of that stuff going to me. Saudi wouldn't exist if promoters make the fights that fans want when we ask for them. That is true, Dub. I can't disagree with that. I have to agree with that. That is true. Cool Bill said he's the Saudi king. We'll give Tank 40 guaranteed. King Judah. They just told me I'm lying. There ain't no way he said he was gonna get him 40 guaranteed. Thank you for coming in here saying that. Appreciate you, King Judah, because they know what side you on. So I guess you lying on them too. He ain't say that. You can't put that on him. You ain't say that, King Judah. He ain't say he gonna do nothing. That's a lie. You know what I'm saying? That's what they told me. They throwing it around, Aisha, and I think it's kind of, it's like on one end it seemed like it's good. Seemed like it's a good idea, and then it's like if it start taking fights that should have happened over there and then putting them over there, I think that's where it's weak at. You know what I mean? It will come on in the middle of the day on a Saturday. Oh my God, they running with the 40 man. I told you, Cash. Nah, but I told you, bro. Told you, the Saudi king. He say the Saudi king is suspect for sure. For sure. Nah. I just want you to go look it up, man. Person, I don't care what. Nah. I would rather see it here. I ain't gonna lie. Why do I have to be there? But don't get me wrong. I'm not against it if they gonna make the fight now. I don't want nobody. If I had my pick, yeah, why wouldn't it be here? And they get paid whatever they gonna get paid. I don't care about their money. But why the hell couldn't it happen over here where we at? Like, we've been supporting the entire time, and then y'all gonna go, you know what I'm saying? I don't get it. Like, I can't make it happen here. Right. Miss Joyce said, Cass, you know, I was the only one that typed in. Okay. Oh, nah, salute to Miss Joe. Well, why would all the Saudis go for Bill? Why would the Saudis go to Bill for Tank when they can go directly to him and Al? And I guess because Al don't really represent him no more, Zena. That's what they say. He leaving Al. That was something that somebody was telling me for the same number. Exact number might not be true, but the 20 million was just a starter. I think the 20 million was the start of some bullshit. I ain't gonna lie. I do. I just what fight has he made an offer that way, and it's been made in 31 fights that this man had? When did y'all ever know him to make an offer and that's how the fight got made? Out in the public. That's what I'm that's why I question it. Man, maybe if that stuff was behind closed doors, I would take it more serious. But the fact that you putting it where people could just argue about it, you want people to believe that that's what it is. Yeah, I offered him. In what form of communication did he choose to offer him? This is why I want to know. I've been asking this for like a week. I've been wanting to know, like, if he blocked you on Twitter, like you don't have his number, like in what way did you make an offer to him? Through social media. Let me guess. You did it through social media. I don't know, bro. I just don't know. Like, I don't believe anything somebody say. For you to make somebody a legit offer and for them to turn it down, you would have had to at least been in contact with them some type of way, right? Some type of way. Like, I don't know, man. This shit just is hard. It's hard. Yeah. Did he DM him the offer of 20 million? Like, think about this. Nobody asked that question. Y'all don't even know how he contacted him, but y'all believe it? I don't believe it. I just don't. I don't believe that shit. He said, no one contacted Al, no one has. That's the problem. And they damn sure ain't called Tank. How the hell you sound pay-per-view in America, in Saudi Arabia? Right. They must can't go to PBC. They may have done the PBC dirty and don't want to go back. I wonder what that is. What I said that too. That was one of my first questions, KO. What network the fight was going to be on? Because ain't he on DAZN? So you telling me the fight was going to take place on DAZN? Tank was going to DAZN. Y'all got to think about that stuff. Oh man, yo, hell nah, bro. Like, you just can't just say, wake up. All right, bro. I'm about to offer, man. KO, man. You want this 20 million, bro? I got 20 for you, bro. Eddie said he contacted Tank. Yeah, he told us that. We all seen that. Tank said no. He contacted him, not Bill. He ain't say he offered him 20 million either. You know what I'm saying? Billiam said that. Benzo was good with Billiam said it. So Eddie said he contacted him. He said Tank said no. Said something about talking to him. Tank was like, no, and rightfully so. Why are you reaching out to the fighter and not his representation, bro? People are crazy, yo. And they, yo, man, like the man facilitating fights by himself. Name a fight that got made of his where somebody came directly to him individually, cut out his whole team and just come to him. Y'all got to start making it make sense. People business practices ain't even standard. Like, they're not even going about it the right way. But y'all believing that y'all taking this shit seriously? Like, they out here playing with people. And they know people don't know the business. So they using that against the people. And they playing around. Yeah, we contacted them. I guarantee you right now, somebody asked someone, which form of communication did you choose to use to contact that man? I guarantee you he wouldn't have no answer, bro. I bet you he wouldn't have no answer. I guarantee you. What are you gonna say? He emailed them a $20 million offer? Damn, bro, that shit be lies, man. Where you offer it at? That's all I want to say. Can one person do these text message them? Damn, bro, that should be cat. That's them young kids be saying. That should be cat. That should be cat, man. That should be cat. Now it's 40, yo. He done doubled it. He said, yeah, the 20 was just a little start. He really making people believe that. Yeah, the 20 was just a little start kit. You know. Yeah, Bill funny as hell, bro. You gotta love boxing, bro. Make a 50-50 fight, though. He always, the A side is not trying to make a 50-50 fight now. I don't know what he's trying to do. Time to tell, though, King Judah. Time to tell. I don't know what he's trying to do. I want to see them same fights you want to see. I don't know what he's doing right now, but I know the way people going about it, it doesn't make me feel like that's how you want to fight. You know how I know? Because not one fight that you've made in the 31 that he's been a part of and won, you've never went about none of them that way. None of them. Doesn't even sound near truthful. It don't. Just time to analyze the way Tank is. Nah, you could see the problem is, people they got your mind made up. Everybody knows exactly what Tank is doing. That's everybody's, for the people that say he's not doing this and doing that. I use logic all the time. I just don't shit on him the way everybody else do. And again, we keep talking about all these fights and what level of fighter that he's fighting. The people go shit on his wins, but I know some of his biggest wins are some of his best wins. Those opponents are far better than a lot of guys on dudes' resumes. So it's like, are we giving dudes credit for 2 fights in their career, or what's going on? Cause I just don't know. I just don't know, bro. I don't know. He said the Haney's making a fool out of y'all. They playing. I mean, the fights we're doing, I'm near KO. Tank and Haney and Dubai on Amazon will sell more than Tank and Ryan. Forces all Americans to purchase a pay-per-view opposed to having the option to go to the fight. I think that's weak, though, man. I think that fight should be delivered here. But listen, if that's where it got to happen at for us to get it, I'm not against it. But, just for, I don't understand. It's almost like saying we can't deliver the fights to the people, so they going to step in and do it. Like, nah, man, deliver us that fight, man. You know what I mean? I want to see it. But look, man, I feel y'all, but I just, again, I'd rather see it over here. I'd rather it be over here. I do. Educate on business and inform yourselves, man. I just ain't gonna, and that's why I call myself a student of this, KO. And the more that I, embrace this sport, the more I try to understand, and the more you understand, the less people can lie to you, the less people can fabricate things and spin shit the way they want. And that's all. I'm always after the truth. I don't care, who it's in favor of. The truth is gonna always be the truth, man. I just think it'd be too much half truths and just straight false narratives and things put out there to get people talking. You know what I mean? And society means they don't want it. Same thing Bud tried to do. Talking about BLK Prime with Boots. Came out with Boots. Let it Tank and Ryan. Yeah, that's tough, man. I just don't know. I'm not good at, I ain't gonna say I'm good at predicting that stuff, but I can see why you feel like that too, though. You know what I'm saying? It'd be tough. People defending shit was crying like Amazon is in the zone. If not rocket science, Tank and Devin and Dubai will be on Amazon. All right, for sure. They to himself, it would be Regis Progress when he was champion. Not a big buzz, just a regular old champion. Right, man. Yeah, man. I mean, it is an option. They say it to everybody else. I mean, they say it to other guys, right? Go to PBC, or you don't want to fight them and stuff like that. So like, apply that same logic, pimping out fighters like them in shoes. Not sit right with me at all. Yeah, just throwing their money around. Look, I'm not knocking it, but I don't know. It's just, I don't know, man. It's like, it's just weird, man. It's just weird. It's weird, man. Like, do they really want to see the fights? That's why they doing it. Haney versus Tank and Saudi will do 50 hours. It would be too much competition on a Saturday afternoon. Peeps got the run. All right, salute to my guy P100. Watch their kids' events and other sports. People got the run. Say okay to promoters and companies not losing money for that. Wouldn't it be business as usual with everyone else? Play to try to take away Tank's leverage, making his ticket sales and pay-per-view numbers mean nothing, all because they can't do what he do here. That's a great point, KO. I ain't gonna lie. That's a great point. Relevant to the MTK lawsuit with JoJo, And trying to make a Rico by claiming they cleaning money through the purses. Damn, who y'all think harboring Cunningham? Y'all don't learn. Yeah, man, that shit. Oh, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. The fact is, like, we don't want to support our fighters. That's why they fight Hispanics. It's always paying our black fighters. I'm here for it. I mean, the thing is, right, the only problem with that is I can only account for me, right, and the one person. It's unfortunate that people don't support, but you seen it with, I mean, you seen it with Haney. They had an opportunity. If people was as loud, you know, when it's time to purchase tickets and actually pay for the pay-per-views as they was in comment sections and stuff like that, I think his fights would do better. I think people rather scream and holler on YouTube about the shit than actually support the product that's out there. And I think that's how it gets to the point where, like, you would think what is loud and as opinionated as people are, and when it comes to this guy, that, you know, numbers shouldn't be a thing. You know what I mean? People should be definitely pulling up and supporting, but I don't know. I think we support our own, man. I just think they take their damn time making some of these fights, bro. And I think, you know, like, you had people saying that because Bud and Spence took so long that they was gonna stream it. Like, I've heard people say that. Price Boy was good with it, fam. I heard people say they was gonna stream a fight just because it took long. So I think it's just the mentality sometimes of the people, and I do think they are responsible for bleeding us dry when in terms of just giving us a fight that'll bleed it and bleed it and bleed it, right? So I think that's what be happening, and people get turned off by it. I really do think we support our product. I'm pretty sure all of us in here support the fighters, right? But we only can account for ourselves, right? But I think we just need more like-minded people. You know what I mean? I think that's something they've been trying to push for a while too. But you know what? It's crazy because you say that, right? Like, you know, the Hispanic fighters sell. But see, if somebody says that's a factor in Tank choosing opponents, they'll shit on it. But then right there, you're telling us like it sells. So it's like, it's tough, man. It's tough. And then you got a guy like Bud. You got a guy like EJ and Bud. I mean, they gave us a fight that everybody said they wanted, and they just shitted on him. So to me, it's like, I feel like fighters should just, you know, if you're a guy that's really you pushing that support me, I fight for y'all, then you gotta stand on that. But if you're a guy that's, you know what I mean, in it to look out for yourself, then it's gonna be what it is, right? But people in Spanish are not paying to watch black fighters no more. They will support businessmen in your community. I don't know, man. I know it's tough. It's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough. The problem is you have some black fighters, but the entire fan base all being a crowd, backfire. Yeah, man. Yeah, you find your own lane for sure. King was good. He said only Mexican making money is Canelo. For sure. I mean, he's one of the cash cows for sure. Salute the King. Appreciate you stopping through. Didn't touch 1 million, but they did like 11 times what Devin did. Sure, for sure. I think that was successful. I always thought it could have did better, but again, when you just got to consider the times we're living in and how people really don't be supporters. They be fans, not supporters. See, the supporters going to support by the fights, pay-per-view, go to them. The fans just going to be loud on social media and then lie about, you know what I mean, buying fights. Like I said, I've had people hit me talking about what link you watching the fight on. Like, you just assuming I'm still in the fight with you, huh? I'm not stealing it. And I ain't going to be stealing because my opinion is too loud about boxing. So I got to make sure I, you know, support the product. You know, the biggest fights of the year. Facts, Akello. Facts. We just shit on everything. That's why we couldn't recognize that as such. But telling y'all openly, I want to take all your fighters and bring them to my country. Some of you like, as long as they get the fight. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. And KO, you know what the you know, I kind of got the eyebrow raised because do they really care about the sport? Is that an attempt to make the fights happen because they care about the sport, or is they kind of like, get what I'm saying? Is they throwing their money around kind of deal? Like, we can get anybody to do anything. We got enough money. I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird. You know what I'm saying? The approach, because it just seemed like people are being simply overpaid, or, you know, I don't know. It's just weird, man. It's weird. I don't realize we buy fights regardless of our race. Yeah, we do. All the reason I support anything we do except rap music. Yeah, because they could steal that. they can't steal this. They could still try to copy. You consider 7K not selling, you're losing your red. That is especially when you can steal a fight the way you can. Yeah, 35, 50K for sure. Tyson time, man. People want to see Mayweather lose. Yeah, man. They're not making money, so you gotta ask what's in it for them. And that's what I'm saying, Aisha. Like, what's to them? Like, what's their reasoning? Because I don't know. I don't know if I can believe that they just care about they just want to be entertained. That's what they don't. Yeah, turning a profit, they will get bored, leave the sport. Fighters will come out expected to get the same money. Yeah, and it just sets the wrong precedent, KO. And now you got people expecting, and we're not trying to tell people what they worth, right? But it's gonna set the bar, I think, at an unrealistic heights because of the earning potential when people cross and go over there, right? And they out, and like you saying, they're gonna expect to be compensated the same way over, and that's just not the reality. You know what I mean? Because you're dealing with, I would say, different money, obviously, and then different mentalities. They want to be entertained, and you get what I'm saying. And over here, it's a business, man, and people got to consider that, and they can't just give you, you know what I mean, shit, because they giving it to you over there. Like, you got, get what I'm saying, got to make sense for them. Is what I'm saying. Is it don't seem like it got to make sense. They just got to want it and know that they got the money to put on the show, so they're going to do it. And that's the part, like you said, man, it could just set the wrong kind of precedent and have these fighters thinking that, you know, this is what it is. Yeah, let me just go over there to Saudi and make a bag. And you want to see everybody get their money, right? But you don't want to see the potential for earning money ruin the sport any further than what it's done already, right? If everybody feels like, you know, oh, all I got to do is go over here to make some money, then what does that say about, you know, the fights where we at? You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. And it's crazy. It's like, y'all don't really care about the sport. It's literally for y'all entertainment. I don't even know if I like the way that feels. You know what I'm saying? Just knowing that. I mean, they won't grow the sport long term. Not, it would have the opposite effect. Because again, I think it's a crash and burn type of experiment where you can just pay people. And then, like you said, and they get bored and they just stop. Now what? It's back to, you know what I'm saying? Back to regular scheduled programming. So it's strange, man. Strange, man. We need better cars. Not every box is a main car. Nope, that's a fact. People get their money's worth. I'm always in favor of that, bro. Give everybody their money's worth, bro. Everybody don't deserve to make the 10 million out. Yeah, for sure. And that's a fact. And look, I don't want to tell nobody what they worth, but the fact that, like, just use this for example, like this Anthony Joshua, Francis Ngannou bit. Like, these dudes is set to, from what they reporting, like 50 million and 20 million, bro. Listen, I want to be very clear. I'm not against nobody in the world making money, right? They combat athletes. I can't tell them what he worth. Pay them people, right? That's cool. But this man at 0-1, he's 0-1 in the sport of boxing. He's about to cash in 20 million. He's fighting a former two-time heavyweight champion, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy just for the entertainment. There's no fighter promotion or even here. When they fight over there, the fighters don't build a fan base. When they fight over there, I don't think so either. Realistically, Floyd used racism against them. They made him rich. Yeah, but they hate. They'll never do it again. That's a good point, though, man. That's a good point. Salute to my guy, Zenith, with the 20 in the super chat. Much love and appreciation, bro. Said PBC could easily make Tank versus Devin. The only person that has a problem is Devin because he wants to eat more than he kills. So he wants to drag the A side to Saudi Arabia and make his problem boxing's problem. That's greed, man. That's an interesting point, bro. That's an interesting point because, like you said, I think KO mentioned that you go over there now, the work that he's put in, and it don't matter now. It's out the window because that's over there. He's done these numbers here, whereas it's not the same over there. And like you said, it's just gonna make what he's accomplished in the position that he's worked and earned and put himself in all go for nothing. You get what I'm saying? And that's crazy. And for somebody's entertainment, like I said, they're not looking at long term. I don't think that, like, I just think they care about their entertainment. And I said that before. I think they just want to entertain.
And we ain't never got a box again. Well, I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just due.
Right. It's always all entertainment for sure. It's a lazy way out for B-sides and promoters who can't promote successfully to make an easy buck. And what do? You go to somebody that got somewhat of an unlimited fountain of it, right, KO? And it's just strange when you really put some thought into it. And again, none of this conversation is us being against no fights being made or fights being made over there. It's just the long term. And I think the precedent that it could set for these guys, and they'll be running around here being entitled. And the last thing you want is a bunch of entitled fighters that ain't proving it. You get what I'm saying? But nah, man, that's a great point, piece, man. I just want to see that fight for what it's worth, man. We need it, bro. We need it. I think we'll make more than evidence out of your shit. Edgar Chavez was good, Brody Jersey in the building. Just okay, I think they're trying to get to the sport permanently. I heard them making undisputed belts, starting with the heavyweight division. They already pissing me off frequent because the last thing we need is more belts. I get it if they taking it seriously, then that's what's up. But damn, the last thing we need is more belts. That shit gonna only confuse the people. Adam was good with. I consider it easy fight for Joshua, even though people are talking about Ngannou's power. Joshua's a solid seasoned fighter. Ngannou has one fight. He 0-1, Adam. He 0-1, bro. I just don't know how much of a chance he really got to beat this dude at 0-1. Maybe he can make it interesting, but I don't think Joshua will be not prepared the way, Fury was. You know what I mean? So I can't even break even talk to Haney. I'm telling you, something happened, Devin, and break 3 million. He went close to what 10 getting. When he ain't earned that. Take what you kill. And yeah, man, that's all I'm saying now. The president now, people are just gonna be entitled. And if you putting him over there in the market where his numbers and shit that he worked for throughout his whole career means nothing. I don't see how that's, you get what I'm saying? I don't know. It's just strange, man. It's weird. It's weird. And again, the long-term effect could be fucking wild, man. At the end of the day, yo. I'm telling you, we don't need a bunch of entitled fighters. We got enough of that stuff. You don't need guys running around here avoiding smoke because they feel like they can just go over to Saudi and make a bag, is what I'm saying, right? You don't want that. Like, it's cool with it being an option, but you don't want this as people go-to option. You get what I'm saying? Go-to option. I can just go over here. Now I think it could potentially kill fights that we might want to see. Who knows? You get what I'm saying? I don't want to see a situation where everybody running wild and only chasing the money. And it's like, you know what I mean? Nobody really want to be great no more because they being given these big paydays. I just don't want to see that. Yeah, he definitely got a puncher's chance for sure. I just think his lack of experience is why they're going with this fight. And I think they looking at it, this financial gain that they gonna get from this. And it look like I don't think he'll be able to make this much money with somebody this inexperienced. And that's why I almost feel like, listen, I'm not against nobody getting paid, but this is almost like a joke. You know what I mean? It could be. You're right, Bole, but it's just the fact that they throw it out here is wild. Like, y'all gonna pay that man $50 million a fight, an MMA fighter who's 0-1. This is wild. And you're not against nobody getting their money, but sheesh, man. You got dudes that fought whole careers and not turning down no smoke and winning and ain't been a part of a lucrative fight, 20 mil. You know what I'm saying? And that guy is getting it. It's crazy, man. Always a factor since the beginning with Tom Cribb and Tom. If you're a student, you know the race was always the focal point of boxing. You get what I'm saying? It's just like even when they talk about, like, when you in the ring and they call you by, nationality or country instead of your name. Like, they let you know it's about that. That one get paid more than he can draw. That don't help anyone else but that. And that's what I'm saying. And I think it kind of cancels out the work that Devin, that Tank has put in to position himself to be a potential cash cow and one of the faces of boxing. It's crazy. Numbers on AJ5. Oh, okay. You're wrong. Long-term salaries are bad for boxing because them inflated purses gonna have dudes feeling like, I started the stream. I was saying I'm tired of Job Turkey blame Bob and Eddie for being they don't actually care about these fights being made. Sport, yeah, you did. Job Turkey Epstein time. Facts though, bro. Claiming all this money, but Big Baby stole his car back. Okay. And yeah, I heard you got a GoFundMe. Had a GoFundMe out. A couple of dudes had a GoFundMe. What's going on with that? I'm gonna make it back. I'm gonna try to do it anyway from a boxing standpoint. And what he has said and still doing since he started with never respect. Yeah, yeah, I'm never against nobody getting his money, but I definitely am against people not standing on business and not keeping the energy consistent. On which Devin stayed over there for a while after the day of wrecking the car. They had photographers following around. AJ too. Or they out there treating dudes like whole, full blown, you know, the man. You know what I mean? They rolled out the red carpet, huh? Yeah, man. I ain't gonna have to see Corey regardless or not. Corey need that 1v1. And Mama Jokey posted, oh, nah, for sure. They need that smoke. They need that 1v1. For sure that. They definitely need to fight each other. For sure. And dudes on the card begging for money, they believe anything. Yeah, I don't know. He say he got 300K. 300K shouldn't have had that man stealing his car back Ashley's corner. What's good, cuzzo? How you feeling? That was mind-blowing. I was like, dude, this dude really stole his own car back. The fight tank makes more than they earn all. Y'all only have a problem with Devin. Nah, it's not Devin ain't doing it. Like just the move to the Saudi instead of having that fight over here. Nobody care about Devin making no money. Nobody care. That's a lot. I think that'd be a confusion. Nobody be caring about like what he doing. Like it's just the matter, the process. Like I think they own to something. If you want to fight somebody in a market and overseas where all the things that he's worked for, like just cancel out. You get what I'm trying to say? And I think anybody, if that was your guy, you'll see it that same way too. I just think, dudes put in too much work to be put in a situation that mainly benefits the one guy. You know what I mean? A Dodge Ram pickup truck. Salute to Cuzzo. I hope AJ gets stretched. I'm rooting for Ngannou on this one, y'all. That's a new slap out of Bill hasn't earned. Hey, you want OGC him, man? Yeah, they crazy. Exactly. Devin wants to even playing field he hasn't earned. That's all I'm saying. I'm just considering all things. I'm not knocking him. It's not about his money, his opportunity. You want him to get paid. You want him to get his opportunities. But I think you just looking at the full picture. There's one guy that truly, of course, you both get benefit if you get paid, but the circumstances in which you are getting paid. You get what I'm saying? And we all know they over here. I don't want to use the term overpaying, but you know what I mean? They definitely, they're not stingy with the money. And again, that fighting over there, that puts him right in a position to kind of the things that, that he's fought for, the leverage that he has, it kind of goes out the window. I don't see how, I don't know. That's a bit strange to me. I just don't feel like the fight should have to go over there to be made. But look, I ain't against it. I'm against what I feel like it can do long term for the sport. Know what I mean? Salute to the Queen, Miss Joette. Just because you deserve it. And so much more. Appreciate you, Queen. We all appreciate all your hard work. I appreciate all the support. Salute to everybody in the building, all the channel members.
And we ain't never got a box again. Well, right. well. I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just due.
Or was canceled out. That's why being offered his biggest guarantee ever. Yeah, I just I get it, but that dude, yeah, I just don't feel like. I just feel like I think he just putting on for social media. I could be wrong. I'm just willing to be wrong about that. But I think, and the reason I say it simply because you're telling all of the business. I haven't seen any fight get made when all the business is getting told. Like again, remember when we just seen this shit, Earl and Bud going back and forth. That shit had to stop. All that stuff had to stop for a fight to get made. So I just do math when I seen multiple situations where that's happening. I think when you're releasing everything in the public, like you just, you kind of ruin chances of it happening. Seeing this type of, Kello, think it been offer shit. Yeah, her didn't even say, yeah, there's no offer. I just think they made it up. Them purses wrong. I heard 18 and 12 respectively. I feel you. I just seen this going around a little bit. Listen, I'm not against them getting paid, but I think that would be crazy if it was like that. And I've seen it a couple other places, $70 million fight. And I'm like, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. But again, man, salute to Ngannou. Go get your money, bro. Go get it. Go get it. Salute to my guy, Broner McSturman, Smoke Sturman, in my opinion, if they haven't fought. Shit, man. It's a tough fight for him. Sorry will offer Tank and his team. Not his ops. Since when has anyone sent offers to your ops? You can't be. I go, come on. Yeah, man. That's a great point. Tank has no reason to go to Saudi. He has no issue making money, so why would he go? That was Devin and Devin only. That is that's a great point. He don't have to leave home base to make the money, whereas other guys might look to use Saudi or use them as a way to make money. I mean, I just don't think he has to do that. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it too far. Maybe I'm thinking about what KO and a couple of y'all just said, man. Just who knows? They just say Devin don't feel like he can negotiate a fight with Tank outside the public. Comments tells me that they're using the public to push this into existence. The problem that I have with that, and I don't even have a problem. I hear you. I hear where you're coming from, King Judah. For me, I feel like the fact that when you do talk about the fight, it's less about the actual fight being made, and it's more about how this dude don't want to fight you and how you keep, you offer him this and he don't want. That's, to me, that's all it seemed like you really doing. You want to paint this image that this dude wants nothing to do with your son, and it's tough to kind of keep seeing that the same way, and it's like you keep speaking on them. Like, you can use the public, but at what point do you stop speaking on the numbers? Like, you can, you know what I mean? We're going to talk about this shit anyway because we know it's a good fight, right? But that's why I take it with a grain of salt, because you rather people look at him like less than just looking at him as the dog that he is. And if you didn't put so much energy into that area of trying to, like, shit on him, I ain't saying you can't say your son whoopers. I ain't saying that, but it's the other stuff he do. It's just like, look how he tore into Broner. He had no reason to do that to Broner. He just tore into Broner for no reason, pretty much. I ain't being soft about it, but it's like, that's what you can't ignore. That's what rubs people the wrong way. And it's like sometimes people ignore it. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, you just shit on people, and then you got to double back. You know what I mean? So that's all I be saying, man. The public stuff is I'm gonna always take that with a grain of salt, because I'm to me, you're selling it to the people. You're selling it that look, y'all, hey y'all, look, I'm over here actively pursuing this guy. He wants nothing to do with me. See, and look, I even offered him this much money, and he still, look, y'all, he wants nothing to do with me. You get what I'm saying? Like, I just don't know how that's gonna get a fight. Like, maybe you just get tired of talking, maybe, but I don't know. Push anything to existence with the Tank. First thing you should do is call Al Cash. That's a good point. Salute to the Queen, Miss Joy. Quincy was good with it. How you feeling, bro? Makes no sense. He probably hasn't pushed anything to existence, no matter what they have to negotiate in private, no matter what. Yeah, I think it's just a lot of things being done in the public to get, to sway the people. And look, do you? I sift through some of it, and I call it what it is. I think it's promotion, and you just trying to, build your guy up. But again, when you keep throwing out them numbers like that, you killing the negotiations before they even start. Am I right or wrong? If you really want to fight Matiz, do you really go and tell people that he asked for something that he never asked for? You get what I'm trying to say? Is that really how you want to fight? If you really want to fight Tank, do you tell people he turned down offers that you've never even made? Do you do that? Like, again, like that's the stuff you're doing doesn't tell me you want to fight. How do I feel like that? Because you have 31 fights where we could go off where you've never done it that way. You've never made one single fight of his trying to one up the guy before you actually get in a ring with him in that regard, where you're spilling the beans about the business, the shit that's supposed to be private. You telling it to everybody, but I'm supposed to believe you're telling us that because you really want us to believe that you want to fight. Now, you want us to think that you want to fight, and you want us to believe that he don't want nothing to do with y'all, no matter how hard y'all press, no matter what kind of offer or opportunity you got for him, he just don't want to fight. You get what I'm saying? You just literally did it with AB. He left y'all on scene, so you saying you already know what that means. What does it mean? Because he ain't never duck y'all, but you will say that. So I just don't. I don't like to. I mean, you put that jacket on everybody. I don't think they ever called out Tank peacefully, man. Maybe I missed some stuff. I think they always was trying to go about it the way they've been going about it. Much like just one up. I'm better than him. And as long as people think it, I ain't gotta prove it. You know what I mean? If y'all think if I think I want to fight him, he don't want to fight me back, then that's cool enough for me. But I just want to be clear. I'm not mad at nobody that see it any other way. What I'm saying is that's just the way I see it. I've never seen them really give him his respect. And any compliment they give him is typically kind of forced or is underhanded. You're stating the obvious. You're gonna say something that even his worst enemy could say. So I don't hear a lot of credit. I hear every time he fight, I hear people shitting on the people he fight every single time. Meanwhile, fighting lesser guys. That's what I be seeing. I see a lot of that shit. You know what I'm saying? You got people still shitting on people he fought years ago, and you got guys that's fighting lesser competition, and we giving them all the credit in the world for it. That's all. That's where I'm at. Everybody gonna get their credit. I just can't continue to shit on a man because he ain't fought a guy that, you know, the way they're going about it, and from their vantage point, from in their position, they've never made a fight that way. So why go about it? Why go about it that way now? Why start doing it that way now? If you've never made a fight that way, why try to do it that way now? And again, I start to do math when I see that every time it's a real fighter up there, somebody that could really be a potential threat. You know what the same story is each and every time? They don't want to fight or they ducking. How do I know? How do I know? Because this dude really got a whole fucking tree of ducks. This is every single time. Make no mistake about it. Each one of these dudes, the only thing that had to be discussed was the fact that you would fight them. And if fight don't happen, boom, they ducked. That's why the fight didn't happen, because nobody wants to fight. That's the issue I have, because I think it's bullshit. And like I said, can somebody show me when Adrien Broner ducked him? You get what I'm saying? That's the shit I have a problem with. Like, they do that. Everybody ducking. Nah, bro. You don't want to fight people when you want to make them look like shit. You got to fight them. Oh, man, I wish you would have said that. I wish you would have said that when bro was in here. He probably got blocked or timed out to infinity and beyond, but Dev said Tank is an all-time great. That's what somebody asked me. Do I think Tank is an all-time great? I must think he's top 10. Shit, damn. It don't matter what I think if Dev think it, right? Sometimes they want, but yeah, again, has he ever complimented him? That's like, we know that, but 9 times out of 10 is shitting on him and it's negative. It's nothing positive. He also said he cheated in the Hector Garcia fight too. He tweeted that what kind of cheating shit. Like, that's the thing. People don't call it out all around the board. I done seen a man tweet after several fights of Tanks and have nothing good to say but shitting on the performances and fighting lesser guys. I've noticed over the last couple fights, people have gotten particularly loud about 50-50 and who's fighting this and that. Man, y'all ain't fighting until you fight a Tank. Man, hell with that shit. No, I mean, fight each other. I ain't got a dog in the race. I just got a guy who I think will win. You know what I mean? So having they cool negotiating with no problem, comfortable with Harvard educated Al Haney. I told you about that. Right. I say Devin never gave Tank praise. I don't expect him to praise him, but I think it's what I hear consistently is shitting on him. I hear that more than anything. Like, of course, you gotta give him some type of credit if you're on record saying that's the biggest fight for you. You get what I'm saying? You got it. But think about it. For that to be the biggest fight, you sure not acting like it. You get what I'm saying? You think you want to shit on the guy that's the biggest fight for you? No, I don't know, man. It's just it's a lot of different ways to look at it, but I just look at it like it's a different way to go about that fight. And don't tell me social media is enough. You know what I'm saying? That's just not enough for me. I mean, I don't think, you know what I mean? And then when you continuously calling somebody out that you saying out your mouth don't want to fight, either you bullying or clout chasing, and you ain't no damn bully. So you get what I'm saying? I just have an issue with that. That's all. You know what I mean? But I get it. Promote away, but I'm just not gonna drink the Kool-Aid. You know what I'm saying? Not all. I believe what makes sense. The shit that I can't make sense of, I don't believe it. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, all this money offer shit, grain of salt, like bullshit. You gonna tell all your business, Leah, because that's the way you made any of these other fights, telling the people in the public first, and then the fight being made. I've never fucking seen it. Never. So again, I don't want to change nobody's mind. It's always a conversation. My word ain't law, but I am very logical. And if I can't do math and you constantly putting out information that I can't do no math with, then something ain't right. The math ain't math. You get what I'm saying? If I see you consistently make fights a certain way, and then I see these handful of instances where these guys are true threats to what you got going on, but everything is about the public and not being done behind closed doors, I can't take you that seriously. I gotta call it for what it is. Excuse me, y'all. Man. I want to see Tank versus Loma versus Shakur. When can we expect this shit? The world will never know, man. Loma is protected to a certain degree. He's privileged. I'll say this. I did hear it's a possibility that after he fight Kambosos, like obviously if he win, that him and Shakur could still fight, possibly unification. I'm not sure. But we gonna find out. I want to see Tank versus. Oh yeah, so hey, you just gotta. I think you gotta let time reveal that. I ain't gonna rub the magic, the crystal ball, and just say I know who everybody gonna fight. I just don't know that to be true. Devin told the public he wanted to fight Lomachenko and Regis. Yeah, but he didn't shit on him. I think you missing my point. Did he shit on either one of them dudes? Did he try to tear him down? Did he tweet after every time they fight? And he didn't start putting all the numbers and business out there, did he? No, him or his father. They just went and got he said it on social media and he went about it the right way. You get what I'm saying? He didn't start trying to, oh, well, I offered him this. Why they didn't do that with Regis? Because that's not how fights get made. That's all I'm saying. They just be playing with the people heads, man. I've been on the channel in a while. Devin hating. From now on, man, I'm gonna say this: if anybody think JusDueBoxing is hating on Devin Haney, don't come here. Like that's the last time I want to even read somebody say that you hating on him. That shit is weird and it's fanboy energy. Because none I say is hating. I just don't agree with y'all being gullible with whatever the guys sell y'all. You know what I mean? I just ain't with that. There's absolutely been no Devin Haney hate in here. That's like an immature response because nobody's hating. We really having a conversation. But because we're not drinking the Kool-Aid and we don't believe what Bill Haney's saying that we hate. Nah, we just ain't dumb. You know what I'm saying? That should be pissing me off. Nobody hates the man. We support him. We don't support false narratives. That's all. Y'all could keep supporting them false narratives. Y'all could keep believing that a dude got $20 and $40 million to offer to people, but his son just made what $4 or $5 million in a fight. Y'all could, a guy that just signed for 1.5 guaranteed, if I'm not mistaken, all of a sudden you go from that to having 20 to 40 million guaranteed for somebody. Never mind what your son is gonna make. So again, we escape reality when it's your favorite fighter. The hell with that weak ass shit. All they do is lie. They lied to the people, and then y'all eat that. Y'all eat that shit right up and take it and run with it. Nobody asks no real questions. Yeah, if you got 40 for him, then what the hell that man getting over there? Get what I'm saying? We just went through this shit. Now they had 8 million for Shakur. You can't make this shit up, bro. Can't make it up. Nobody hates. Anybody saying anything that's been said today has been a genuine conversation. You don't have to agree on everything, but to say somebody hating is some weak ass shit. So it's weak. Nah, you weak coming in here talking that weak ass shit. And you catching me at the wrong time with that emotion on my ass. Yeah, I take it personal when somebody say it's hate because I big the fighter up. I don't gotta, you know what I mean, hold his jock strap like you do. I don't gotta do that. I ain't no fool. I wasn't born yesterday. Again, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna mean it. You never seen them make a fight where they told all the business out in the open. Tell me I'm lying. You got 31 of them to go off, yelling out all the numbers. That shit, that's how you don't want no fight. That's how you don't. Devin hating, man. Get that little teenage shit out of here. Hating. Nobody hate. I'm tired of that. If you think I hate, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Anybody that listens, no, I don't do no hating. I just don't believe everything y'all say. I ain't no damn dummy. No damn dummy. Then he could tell y'all he offered him 80 million. Y'all gonna believe this shit. Get that weird ass shit out of here. What network is the fight? Who putting up the money? Bill Haney, right? That shit is weak. Man, that shit is weak. Anybody think I'm hating, don't come here and listen to me. You ain't gotta listen to me. Guarantee you, anybody, I notice this, anybody say I'm hating ain't never supported the channel besides coming in here making some weird ass comment. Think I care what you think? I don't, bro. Nobody do no hating. I hate that weird ass shit. That's weird. You got to grow up. You nigga tune in. Nobody hating. You can't name one thing that said that's hate. Can't name one thing. Y'all just weird, bro. Y'all gonna make it so I don't even talk about the dude no more. I'm telling you. Hating. Man, you leave that weird ass shit for the girls, Quincy. You leave that weird ass shit for the girls. Don't come over here talking about somebody hating. Get your weird ass out of here if you think I'm hating. Like I said, since you want to talk, you're going to get the attention you looking for. Get your weird ass out of here if you think I'm hating. I ain't with that. Get your weird ass on, man. You're going to get exactly what you're looking for today. Leave that shit for the girls. Man, you leave that fanboy shit for the girls. Leave that fanboy shit for the girls. You come in here, be on grown man time. Don't come here typing somebody hating because we ain't dick eating. You could take your ass over there to Twitter and soak up all that BS he lied to you about, but I ain't for it. You don't get what you looking for, bro. You believe that 20 million, 40 million. Next week is going to be 60. And you're going to be right here talking about facts. Facts, see? He don't want to fight. That weird shit out of here, man. Watch who y'all be talking to. I'll be letting people make it in here, man. I'm one of the fairest people on YouTube. You come in here, you don't hear what you want. Now somebody hating. Just get that soft shit out of here, man. That soft shit out of here, man. Get that soft shit out of here. You want that today. You could go right where you like it at. Go to them Devin Haney, fanboy channels. Fanboys. I ain't one of them, bro. I ain't one of them. That weak shit out of here, man. I be hating people coming here. First thing, Devin Haney, hating on Devin. Man, you go hold his nuts somewhere else. We don't do that over here. It's the only fighter in boxing that you could bring up. It'll mess up anybody chat and anybody move. Devin Haney, because y'all dick eaters. Fuck out of here, man. Y'all keep letting Bill pull the 52 fake out on y'all and keep telling y'all bullshit and you keep believing it. Part of his job is to stretch the truth and lie, bro. Man, get that out of here, bro. That weak shit out of here, man. Hate. I'm tired of bigging up a fighter that y'all say we hating on. Now we big these dudes up. Omega Ray, what's good, family? Big these dudes up, but as soon as you don't hear, yeah, we love Devin and everything he does is great. And, he's the best fighter. Y'all hating. Get that weak ass shit out of here, man. He would have C-Wood. What's good with it, fam? You would have more fans if you just allow people to support his ass. If you stop pushing the narratives when it come to him. That's what y'all do. That's what y'all do. Come your weird ass in here with that, man. Y'all gonna start getting what y'all looking for. I'm the nicest guy in here, but I ain't gonna be played with. If you say I'm pushing narratives, you getting blocked. If you say I'm hating, you getting blocked. You can't point one time where I've hated on any of these dudes. Just ain't no dick eater, bro. We different. Y'all gonna start getting the attention you need, man. Get out of here, man. We big this dude up. I'm tired of talking from now on. If he ain't fighting, I ain't even talking about him. I don't even care. Like, y'all think this dude is the reason people do YouTube every day? Hell nah. I gotta tune in. Stop coming in here with your maxi pad on. You know what I mean? Whining about somebody hating on a dude that we bigging up. We just don't believe bullshit. Y'all believe bullshit. Or Bill shit, as Marquis, my bro, be putting it. Keep believing that horse shit. Keep letting them lie to you. I still ain't heard nobody in here explain to me when the hell Adrien Broner ducked him. You get what I'm saying? Lomachenko ducked him just to fight him later on, right? Who the hell in here were real, who being real with themselves felt like if he had fought him when he was 20, he would have actually beat him? Come on, man. Knock it off. Knock it off, man. The only fan base in boxing that frame everybody as ducks and everybody that support him is a hater. That weird shit out of here, man. That weird shit out of here, man. For you, Devin Haney, y'all nigga hold his jock strap, bro. Know what I'm saying? Tell his ass to fight Tank and stop trying to one up him. Tell his dad to stop lying about offers and actually fight him. Not going for that shit no more. I don't care who don't like it. You don't like it, too bad. Go get lied to. Keep listening to Bill lie to you about bullshit. Because that's all he do. Now the gloves is off. The dude got a different lie every other week. Every other week, and y'all can't call it out. He wasted no time framing Matias as a duck, but we supposed to care about all that other shit after the fact. He went straight to social media like a female. Soon as you don't get what you want, yeah, let me go tell everybody how he don't want to fight. Yeah, because we the baddest, man. Nobody running from you. You ain't nothing scary about that dude, man. Nothing scary about him, bro. Yo, I'm telling you, they made it so I don't even want to talk about his ass no more. I try to give people chances. Stop keep coming in here typing hating. That go for anybody typing that weird ass shit because you ain't never heard Just Do hate on. My views got to be your views. Nah, man. No. Fight somebody, bro. Fight somebody for real. Y'all keep talking about this 50-50 fight. Regis Prograis ain't on none of these other dudes' level that we want to see him fight. Y'all don't hear me in here shitting on the fight. I try to get a man his credit. Every other word is Tank out somebody. Tank, man. Damn. I know some of y'all girls like Tank. I know it. That's why y'all don't like him. Y'all ain't even got a reason not to like. You got dudes from the city hating on Tank. And Dick Ryan, Devin Haney. Imagine that. That's weird. Yeah, I'm telling you, from now on, if it ain't substantiated, it ain't real, I ain't talking about him. Y'all get to now hate on that. Y'all go talk to another content creator and see if he wastes his time shooting down false narratives. Where the hate be at for that shit? Y'all asses out of here, man. Just like the Haney fans don't support his fights. They barely support the channel. I don't give a damn about talking about him. I give that man his credit. And the only thing you would come in here saying is somebody, yeah, him, they're hating. Man, get that sensitive shit out of here. I ain't with it no more. I'm tired of people hating, man. It's one of the only platforms where you could come and everybody's opinion is welcome. I don't try to form your opinion, change it, and none of that. But to say somebody is hating and you still nobody in here, anybody think it's hate? Name something I said that's hate. It's weird ass shit, man. Y'all like little girls or something. IB, what it do, family? How you feeling, bro? Man, ain't nobody running from his ass, bro. That shit is smoke and mirrors. Gary Russell ran, Robert Easter, Loma ran just to fight him later on. Tank is running, Shakur is running. I find it very, very hard to believe that some of the best, most respected fighters in boxing become a duck when it's time to fight one guy. And that dude ain't scary to nobody. GP, what it do, family? What's good with it? How you feeling, bro? Oh man, yeah. Happy birthday, happy born day to the GOAT, to the original GOAT, Muhammad Ali. Hey man, don't forget Jake Paul either, GP. Salute to the GOAT, Muhammad Ali. Don't forget Jake Paul birthday too. Don't forget Jake. Tanking blue. Yeah, I know. I see a lot of these dudes, yo. I just don't be typing. That's why in every chat I don't type. I be seeing these dudes over here hating. Y'all weird as hell. You wake up one day and you just don't like any of these fighters for no good reason. You're a weird dude, man. I like boxing, but I don't like. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna mean it. 90-something% of Devin Haney fans I do not like. Probably 90% or more. It's a small percentage of y'all that's solid. The rest of them just be unrealistic, bro. Unrealistic. That's what you think about Munguia and Ryder. I think Munguia gonna win. I think Ryder could test him, but I don't see him pulling off no upsets and nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I think Munguia is being put in there at the right time. And it's more of the same. He don't really challenge himself, you know what I mean, as much as he should. Hendog, what's good with it, fam? It should be a solid scrap, but I don't expect nothing different than Munguia to pull it off and pad his record some more. You know what I mean, Ryder can scrap a little bit. Yeah, it's tough, but I don't see him winning. Everything he wants, you ducking, except when it's Cambosis when he kissed the ring. Yeah. Shit is ridiculous, bro. I don't really say he got some bad fans, bro. The problem is so he got the Devin Haney. That's the problem. He got too many fans and not enough supporters. There's a difference. They're coming every YouTube chat, every channel telling you hating. Buy the hell out of his fights. The way y'all argue for him, buy his fights 3 times. Matter of fact, next time he fight on pay-per-view, buy JusDueBoxing. Since y'all talk, buy it. Buy that shit for me. Nah, I had to. These people sometimes I just like respect the content creator. Y'all go in there and dick ride some of y'all favorite guys knowing they lying to you. But then you come over here and tell me somebody hate. Nobody hating. You not listening and you being sensitive like a little girl or something. But I want to hate. I don't watch boxing to hate. I big up these dudes, man. I know how hard it is to do what they doing. At least I could imagine. So that's why everybody get their just due. But that hating shit, it's a trigger word for me because I haven't seen one solitary fool, and I'm saying that little idiot come in here and say somebody hating on Devin Haney, but been able to tell me what I said that's hating. So if you can't hear nothing I'm saying that's hating, I don't want to hear. I don't want to see nobody typing that in my chat. Yeah, you're hating. You know, hate, man. I hate that shit. It make me not want to talk about him. Ran his ass to Australia to bow down, tell him Tank everything got to be his way. Yeah, man, it don't work like that. Campbell's got a lot of heart. Fought Devin twice. Kambosos got trapped. Kambosos is also the dude that tried to, you know, according to their own mouth, he offered Josh slave deal because he really didn't want to fight. He was trying to duck. Get what I'm saying? Kambosos ain't have a choice, really. You get what I'm saying? He try look how far did he try to chase Loma? Oh, he was willing to chase Loma to the damn war. He ain't want to fight. He ain't want to fight that man. He had no choice. He fought him. And obviously, you got a choice, but he ain't really want to do it. He ain't really want that. And it showed. He got his ass beat twice. Kambosos, that's the only thing he got hard because he lacking tons of skill. He won't beat none of these dudes we talk about every day. I mean, none of them. So himself for that fight. Once everyone to take, yeah, that shit. And again, that's why I don't like to see guys be desperate. Because the business of boxing will hold you out over them belts. They seen an opportunity to put you in an unfavorable situation for some leather, for some hardware, and they did it. And they did it. But it still was better than what some of these liars out here talking about. Yeah, man, I'm done giving out wrenches to goofies too, man. Roger, what's good with it? How you feeling, bro? And Bo's about to get his ass whooped. Yeah, he gonna get his ass beat. He gonna get his ass beat. You know, he gonna get his ass whooped. Like Shakur had a bad performance, he did. But I'm not saying shit, just being patient, respecting the chats. Like, look, have your opinion, but don't come here with the hate. This is a hate-free zone. Like, I really big up the sport. That don't mean I'm gonna be perfect and say everything right. But you don't hear me tearing people down and just manufacturing hate. Just like the type of fighter here, y'all manufacturing the hate. You manufacture ducks. Now you manufacturing hate. You trying to manufacture him being the biggest star. It's a bunch of fucking smoke and mirrors, bro. That's just sad, man. Instead of letting the man prove, you rather create narratives that nobody believe except for the fan base. They're gonna tired of seeing Kambosos get whooped. They're gonna get tired of it, getting his ass beating it down under. Send his ass back to his States with that foolishness. Like they say they know Tank the A side, but then they say they're not making any concessions. They don't want to fight, and neither do his damn fans. With the exception, probably like 5 that I know. The rest of them dudes don't want no fight because they rather say everybody's hating on them and ducking them. I got about 5 Devin Haney fans that want that fight. Rest of y'all, man, you just be talking. They don't want to see that shit. That's why they saying everything but let's fight. Yeah, he got to do this. He got to do that. He got to do this. Nah, bro, you don't want to fight. You don't want no fight. But I'm off his ass now. From now on, when he fight, I'll talk about him when he fight. Salute to my bro, C Wood in the Cash App. Man, much love and appreciation to my guy, man. Appreciate you, Brody. Damn, where is it at? Yeah, man. I'm keeping it to a fight-by-fight basis. See if I'm hating then. That shit is sad. And I seen this on multiple chats too, boy. You make a person not even want to speak about.
And we ain't never got a box again. Well, right. well. I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just due.
Shoot to my guy, C Wood. I was dude that want to fight. Nah, I don't want no fight. And that's my opinion. And people can have theirs. My opinion of it, and I'm gonna set the record straight. I'm gonna say this. The dudes. Dude, Devin Haney is an elite level talent. He's one of the best fighters in boxing. He's shown that at 135, even though it's some names that he didn't actually get a chance to get in there with. It still is what it is. He moved up to 140, showed that he's still a top guy in the sport of boxing, right? Top guy. But again, if I'm watching closely and I'm seeing you make fights and you doing the business behind closed doors where it need to be done, and then all of a sudden, when it gets to Shakur Stevenson and it's take it or leave it, 25% rhetoric, then it's Tank Davis, a $20 million offer, then goes to a $40 million offer. Bullshit, bro. Bullshit. You never gave nobody a take it or leave it, but you're going to do it with him. I don't think you want to fight if you're doing that. No, I don't. No, I don't. You're treating him like he's less than Kambosos. That's telling me you don't want to fight. So where's the respect? Treat him accordingly. He ain't no damn Kambosos level talent. Then you get over here and Tank, and you think you're going to bow down, or you going to fake bully him into bending and folding to what you want. Y'all think y'all can say, oh, he's scared, he should just do that shit. Ain't never going to get you no fight. That's how I know you don't want it. 100% you don't. Get that shit out of here. The people that he trolled for years on end, and everything is in the public, those are the guys he don't want to fight, bro. He don't want to fight. Don't want to fight him. Don't want to fight him. You know what I'm saying? He don't. Another one bites the, yeah, man, they weird, bro. Get that weird shit on out of here. Get it out of here. They like fanboys. I really love the sport. They be in the chat talking some weird shit. I don't care about nothing that dude do no more. When he fight, then I'll talk about him. Other than that, I'll leave him out of my conversation. Imagine Morrell telling Canelo he need to come to 175 and go to Saudi. Yeah, right. For sure. It's how stupid it sounds. And he goes to purse bid and he fights that. Yeah, for 1.5 and that. And if y'all real fans and y'all be talking about who he actually fighting next and not all this imaginary shit, he ain't fighting nobody. Fighting nobody. I ain't that type of fan. I don't care about their money. I just know when it's time for them to fight, I support their fights. I don't care about pay-per-views, numbers, how much money they get, none of that. I don't care about it. Just want to see 160 pick it up this year. 160 been dormant for a while, man. They do need to step it up. They do. They do. This dude is a weirdo. So I know he a fanboy. So I know you're a fanboy, because only a fanboy will say some shit like that. He's a super fanboy. Yeah, I'm ignoring fanboys from now on. Right. Back to what I was saying, man. Again, when you got 30, because we wrapping up, when you got 30 plus fights and none of them fights been made on social media, but you spend an absurd amount of time on social media, particularly speaking about one guy, because you don't want to fight him. You want people to believe you to fit. You want his spot so bad, but the only thing you got to do is actually get in there and not get your head knocked off. You get what I'm saying? For 36 minutes, and you can have his spot. But instead of doing that, you rather argue, one up him, talk about how he ain't this, he's a cheater, that, all this other weird shit, man. Get that out of here, man. Get that out of boxing. That's not a guy that wants to fight. How I know? Because you ain't never did that to get no fight with nobody else. You ain't spending time out of your life trashing a guy that's constantly winning. Constantly winning. But that's what you're doing. You're trashing a guy that's constantly winning. Shitting on guys. Your father's shitting on guys that's far more accomplished than you are. You get what I'm saying? Has some longevity in this sport. I don't give a damn what you think about Adrien Broner right now. At one point in time, he's at the top of his game. You better hope you make it there. You get what I'm saying? All this shitting and tearing down fighters and then creating hate because y'all don't hear what you want to hear. Take that somewhere else. Just don't hate on boxers. I love the sport, so I'm going to always big it up. But I'm not going to eat, not holding no jock straps, and I'm not fanboying for nobody to feel good about nothing I'm saying. You know what I mean? The only people complaining is the people that don't really support anyway, and I could care less. I'm here for the people that's here for me. You hear hate when I speak boxing, then you clearly don't need to be here, because I don't hate on nobody. I give everybody credit, and I'm going to keep doing that. So, like I said before, if y'all really was fans, y'all will allow other people to be supporters of his and stop trying to form everybody's opinion. Y'all want to drink the Kool-Aid or the Bill-Aid, then y'all go drink it. If you enamored by his nice smile and his buffs, and you feel like because he's smiling at you that everything he's saying is true, have at it, bro. But don't come over here and try to force it on me, bro. I don't believe bullshit. Yeah, nah, for real. I mean, look, and at the end of the day, after tweeting about this man fights for all these years, you were saying everything but let's fight. How about that? You using his man name after every time he fight. Build your own resume, build your own name. You know what I mean? Again, and this is for all his real so-called real fans. Why is he focusing on a guy that he claimed don't want to fight him? Instead of bigging up your fight, you go right into talking about a guy that you claim don't want to fight you. Can't keep that man's name out your mouth. Your pop just went on the Porterway podcast the other day and literally created another false narrative for boxing, but y'all don't have a fucking problem with that. The dude could run around here throwing out bogus numbers on fight. Think about this. Some of the best fighters in the world, and two of them in particular, have been framed for ducks for him. They never been looked at as a duck before that point, but one guy comes in the picture, everybody don't want to fight. Some of the best fighters in the world. That's what we be doing. Nah, bro, that's not boxing. That's not boxing, man. I'm here to big up the sport. I don't tear down no Devin Haney because I rock with him on YouTube, off YouTube. I actually pay for his fights. I have no problem supporting him because I think he's one of the best fighters in the sport. I give him his credit because he could have easily been a spoiled kid, like this spoiled kid that y'all be saying he is, how he got handed everything. I think that couldn't be more further from the truth. That couldn't be more further from the truth. You can't tell me he ain't putting the work in. That's crazy. Because his dad had his P's and Q's together, means he been given. I don't think he been given everything, but I think what he's earned is what people need to focus on, not the shit that you think he could accomplish. When he does it, then you give him credit for it. But until then, you call it what it is, man. You call it what he's one of the best fighters in boxing. He's been showing that, and he showed it 31 times, and I'm going to keep supporting him until you give me a reason not to. I don't care. Win, lose, or draw, I support the man. I'm going to say it, and I'm going to stand on it. I don't like the way his fans think. Let me say that I don't know people personally. I don't like the way they think. They don't know how to interpret Paulie Malignaggi as a Devin Haney. The shit that TEOFIMO says, the shit that TEOFIMO Sr. says, those are the haters. Those are the haters. Those are the guys that have nothing good to say about the guy every time they speak his name. Me, I'm going to speak it real, and I'm going to give you my real opinion of the guy mixed with what the facts are. That dude is a hell of a fighter, and I will watch him any day of the week. I will support him any day of the week, but his fans are weird, and they the reason his own fans are holding him back from being even a bigger star, because you won't allow people to support him the way you want. Like, I've seen more supporters of his get called haters than the people that's actually hating on him. You can't make this shit up. Hate. Everything is hate. Hell with that. Support him unless it's on right. And 35,000. Telling you, they loud as hell on YouTube, but when it's time to purchase them fights, they ain't loud. You know what I mean? Time to purchase that man fight, get super loud. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, since y'all talking, someone buy his fight 3 times over and buy mine while you at it. All crybaby shit, act pushing people away from Omega Red. I said this, bro, and I'm gonna keep saying it because I'm speaking truth. And you can't find one thing I said that's hate. Y'all don't let people have an opinion. If we not saying everything, you know, he can walk on water and black Jesus and all of this shit, then y'all have a problem with it. And that's what's wrong with y'all. So when you say something about lead emotions, you act like a little girl. You came in here talking like a girl, hating. Only a little kid thinks somebody hating. The truth can't be hate, bro. Fact of the matter is, he got a lot of shit, a lot of people that he didn't fight that are much better than the guys on his resume. And that's the same for all of these dudes when it's all said and done. People just don't get it. Straight same streaming shit's going 12 rounds anyway. I wouldn't pay for no Sandor Martin to be on no pay-per-view, though. That I wouldn't do. Catch me at a bar somewhere. Nah, I can't be the bad guy. I'm just getting rid of the people that don't really need to be here. If you really rock with me, you know I big up the sport. I'm not gonna be perfect. You don't gotta agree with everything I say, and we could still vibe out. But that hate, that shit is dead. I read that comment for the last time from Devin Haney fans. Here we go hating again. But the whole time I ain't never seen one of these dudes say what's actually being said that's hating. Those are weirdos, man. He invented the wheel. He invented breathing. You know what I mean? He invented breathing, fresh air, oxygen. This dude is crazy. Because I hate when I see niggas playing around these boxes, just talking paperwork to be seen. Yeah, hanging. Yeah, we see what kind of people they like hanging with. You know, that's who y'all invested in. Dudes that ain't 100. Man, get that weak shit out of boxing, man. Get it out of boxing. But at the end of the day, salute to everybody that continues to support the grind, that comes here and understand that I love the sport. I don't love the way some of these fans carry it. Y'all weird. Y'all extra loud here. Like I said, be loud when it's time to pay for that man fights. You get what I'm saying? Be loud there. Be super loud, matter of fact. You get what I'm saying? Start posting y'all receipts and shit. Bet you won't do that. Start posting y'all receipts to all y'all that's buying these fights. And stop screaming on people or in people chats because they don't see everything the same way as you. Like I've always said, if anybody ever listened to what I say, the dudes is all top fighters. That's why we talk about them every day, right? But it ain't no tearing down one to big up the other. We're not doing that. I mean, leave that to the promoters and them weird people that's doing what they doing. We ain't doing it. You know, friends in boxing, he was on point. No holding hands in boxing. Nah, it ain't no. It really ain't. You can't have friends. People weird. Fans and Bill turns me away. Dude isn't that exciting of a fighter being pay-per-view every time. He's a free TV fighter, and he's not fighting the big dogs. Let them tell he the only one making the big fights. He the only one fighting 50-50 fights. Nobody else want to fight. Everybody else is ducking. Okay. They took that same mentality from 35, brought that shit up to 40, start framing people as ducks. When we call it out, it's like, oh, it's all these explanations. It's only when it comes to that camp. It's the only camp that everybody is ducking. I've never seen some shit like that in boxing in my life. Never seen it. even framed a guy that's weight classes below you as a duck. Like, you can't make this shit up. Everybody's is ducking. I just don't see that to be true. But salute to the real ones. Salute to my family. Much love and appreciation to everybody that continues to support the grind. We just gonna keep doing bank account, man. Not be that loud. Nah, it ain't. I know it ain't. That's why they rather argue and say stupid shit like, oh, you know, he flopped. And you talking about flopping like he fight on free TV. You can't flop on free TV, but you damn sure could flop on pay-per-view. That's what that look how weird people are. You'll talk about a guy that don't struggle to sell tickets versus a guy that before he got anywhere near pay-per-view struggled to sell tickets, 2,000-3,000 tickets fighting lesser opposition. People be, man, putting their foot in their mouth. But salute to everybody, man. Peace to the Queen Aisha, Miss Joette, my cousin, Ashley's Corner, the rest of the Kings in the chat. Salute to my guy, GP. We're up to 140. Speaking of 147, I'm calling out at 135. I could go in, but I won't. But look, as long as it's factual, GP, it's all within this realm of the sport. Imagine that, though. Imagine continuously calling out a guy that's smaller than you and you saying he don't want to fight. Then you talking about going up to 47 and your pop saying y'all can fight at 54 right now. But explain to me again why you want to fight this 35-pounder. Mind blowing, right? You just never know, bro. It's a never know. And yeah, we can go in because it's boxing related. I don't do personals. Notice I don't do no personal stuff. I just tell you how I feel. And I'm passionate about it. I don't feel like it's two people that been framed for ducks. And those are two people that I don't think he ever had the intentions on fighting. Now, if you see it otherwise, that's okay. It's all good. You know what I mean? Fell asleep when the first Kambosos fight, woke up and was proud he was undisputed, and then he created this narrative monster on YouTube. I was soup for him. I was glad that he humbled the shit out of Kambosos, not once, but twice. I enjoyed watching him beat that man. He really beat the confidence out of Kambosos, and it was fun to watch. You know what I mean? Even though I like Regis, man, that was a masterclass performance. I enjoyed it. We don't spend enough time talking about his fights. We spend more time talking about who not wanting to fight him, who's ducking him, how much money is this, and how much he weigh. Like, we spend way too much time talking about all that other stuff instead of talking about the actual boxing, bro, and how good of a fighter he actually is, right? You get what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But people rather talk about these fantasy fights now, because anybody talking about fighting at 54 definitely ain't fighting Tank Davis, and I'm just gonna leave it there. 35-pounder wants to come in at 165. Facts, man. Facts, man. He know what it is. Look, man, the little clip, you said it yourself. Where is that? Did I delete it? Did I delete it? I be having so much stuff in here. Yeah, I gotta clean out my brand section a little bit. I got too much stuff in here. Yeah, I did have it in there when he was saying something about him being a 30-pounder, though. Man, Kambosos talking about trash. I wanted Devin. Now, yeah, I wanted that. The second fight was even more enjoyable because he had him leaking. he was whooping Kambosos' ass in that second fight to me. Like, he was just stinging him over and over, had him leaking. I think he hurt him. He definitely hurt him. I wouldn't have mind seeing him stop him. So I just want to tell people this. Like, I enjoyed watching the fight because I know what to expect. I don't expect to see him. You know, if you get a knockout, knockdowns, whatever, that's fine. But I expect to see a disciplined, high-level skilled boxer going there round by round, you know, beat his guy. And I'll thank you. I expect to see him do that. And to me, he stood his ground a little bit more against Regis, and I appreciate it. I liked it because I think it made for a more entertaining fight. I don't know about everybody else, but for me, I was entertained with the fight. I don't think he ran. I think he utilized, you know, footwork and things like that, but I don't think he did no running. He's fighting that man. He's picking him apart, and I enjoyed it, even though Regis is my guy, but he's putting them hands on Regis. Hardcore boxing news. What's good, Jay? JVT in the building, just boxing talk. Ace, what's good with the family? Said a lot of people hurt Kambosos. Watch what Loma do to him. Yeah. Loma gonna beat his ass. You think Kambosos can get an upset? Hell no, frequent. I think he's gonna get his ass beat. And I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna be real. Notice something, right? When Kambosos was fighting Tio, he had this certain energy about him. Now, just follow me real quick. When Kambosos was fighting Tio, he had this energy about him that you believed what he was saying. You really felt like he believed he was gonna go get in there and beat him, right? He had the right energy, attitude, all that shit. He had a perfect blend, and it ended up being a perfect storm for him, right? The minute I started to question Kambosos is when I seen that it was time for him to fight dead. He was hesitant. He didn't all the energy changed. I didn't see the confident guy. Even when he talked, it sounded like it was like scripted responses. Nothing about him said he wanted to get in there with Dev the way he wanted to get in there and prove it with Tio. And that told me something. He really, whatever was going on in his head at the time, he really felt like he could beat TEOFIMO Lopez. But when it was time for him to lace it up with that, nothing about his energy said, yo, I think I can beat this guy. And I knew he was going to get his ass beat. So what I'm saying is, I noticed the confidence shit before Dev even landed a punch on this dude. So what I'm saying is them 24 rounds he shared with him, Haney beat the shit out of him two fights in a row, beat the hell out of that dude. And I think he took his confidence with him. That second fight, it did something to Kambosos. He just don't look like the same guy at all. Like, he don't even look like, you know, I don't think you're going to see him compete nowhere near the elite level again. I think he was a flash in the pan, no slight to him. All his biggest wins are split decisions. Split decision against Tio, who I would have beaten him if they ever was to fight again. But since then, Haney beat his ass twice. He ain't got no confidence. Maxie Hughes took him to school. I think Loma gonna style on him. I think this is Loma's fight to make him look good. He made Regis look like an amateur. He absolutely did. He made Regis look like he just started boxing. For real, his feet was so much more superior. His speed and everything, like Regis is like he was lost in there. There's a dead fan out there that wants to prove that he's really a fan and then pay for the Regis fight. Pay me because I want to read. I got the receipt to prove it. Like, people lie all the time. That's all we point out is the lies, not the other BS. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm in a rematch. You know that, just he beat his ass. Facts though, Cal. Tell him, man. My bro said he won his refund. What was the last with two elite fighters going back and forth in the classic brawl? That's what I want with Tank Shakur. I just think with Shakur is a defensive first fighter, defensive minded fighter, and the fact that, you know, Tank got that sleeping pill. I don't think it will be that type of like brawl. It won't be no brawl. It's gonna be a chess match. You get what I'm saying? And the thing is with Tank, you know what I mean? He's a complete guy, so I think he can do both if he needed to, but he's just a smart guy. You know what I'm saying? The fact that you don't see Tank just going in there brawling and he got that kind of power, it should tell you something about his intellect and his IQ. He's a very smart guy. He know not to go in there. He don't need to do that. You know, he set the right shots up, then he can get you out of there. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, T.O. beat the hell out of Kambosos if they ever fought again. T.O. smoking hookah. Yeah, he put himself behind the 8-ball, and that's why he lost. Usyk drops Fury. Oh, Usyk beats Fury. That was not mandatory for Kambosos, not for any of his belts. Cambo chose Devin. That Loma refused to fight. Yeah, and then Loma didn't refuse to fight. Loma was taking the time off. Remember, he was in a war, so he was adamant about him not doing that. And I know Loma wasn't ducking him. Loma just had other stuff going on with his country, and you see they revisit this situation. That's how I knew Loma wasn't ducking him. But I get you, yeah, he was in the war, so he said he ain't, you know, he was doing what he was doing, and then he had to fight Devin Haney because that's the only thing that made sense. Shakur won't brawl with Tank. Hell no. I think it'd be stupid. He said, yeah, I don't know what happened. My voice gone. Remember what Shakur said about that fight? Said it's the Super Bowl. If we talking about the same thing, the Super Bowl. Yeah, I don't know how I lost my voice, y'all. Salute to the Queen, Aisha in the Cash App, man. Much love and appreciation, Queen. Pardon me, y'all.
And we ain't never got to box again. Well. I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just due.
That's wild. I don't know how that happened. I think Tank could catch anybody he get in the ring with. I just think Shakur would be the hardest guy for him to catch. I don't think he can't do it. I think he, like I say, he can catch anybody he get in there with. But I think them two, because of what they bring to the table, and I think you put those two things together, I think you get a high-level chess match with two of the best fighters in boxing. And look, as a Shakur supporter, like, listen, I believe he can beat anybody to get in the ring with, but I do feel like, undeniably for me, what I see right now, I feel like that's his toughest fight. And it's the biggest fight for him. He feels the same way. It's the same way for Dev. I think the combination, the rare power with the combination of skills and IQ that Tank possessed is the reason why these dudes feel like that's their biggest fight, and it'd probably be their most dangerous for him. Because again, he could punch in both hands. You know what I mean? He could punch with both hands. He's dangerous, man. He's, you know, like Teddy Atlas said, he's one of the most complete fighters in boxing. And I see why he say that, because like I said before, it's not nobody that he'll be in the ring with that he can't box with. but can you punch with him? And a lot of times, 9 times out of 10, that's going to be a no. So just with him, like your margin for error is so small because of what could happen if he catch you, right? And it's not that same threat doesn't really exist with some of these matchups, right? Because guys are not punchers. So, you know, more than likely their method to victory is to outbox them, right? Unless some freak accident or something happened, right? But other than that, like, dude got a hell of a beard. He got good defense as well. So it'd be hard to deal with, man. He's just going to be hard for anybody to deal with. I don't say he can't be outboxed. He can't be beat. But I think the shit on him the way people do is why I fight the good fight. And I'm going to tell y'all this. Y'all can hold me to it. Anybody we talk about that constantly get the credit taken away from them, no matter who you fight, I'm going to fight this good fight for him. Like, I'm going to say you missing something with the fighter. You get what I'm saying? So it just so happened that it's Tank. And I'm glad that it's not my absolute favorite fighter, so people can't say I'm just doing it because it's somebody I like. I rock with boxing. I just hate to see quality fighters get shitted on. You know what I mean? Then you got these lesser guys that just fly under the radar. My bad, y'all. Hey, just you seen the new video Matiz made? Nah, he made a new one. He put it on IG, bro. Shakur, the only one that beats Abdul. I think he got the best chance. I just think that fight would make me nervous as a supporter of both. Like, I'll be on the edge of my seat because it's just that type of fight. That'd be a man. That he the type of guy you got to deal with Tank round by round, bro. You got to deal with him round by round from 3 minutes to 3 minutes, and you got to be mentally prepared and strong enough to do it. I'm not saying nobody can do it, but I think the guy that's able to make Tank uncomfortable consistently or make him question himself, doubt himself a little bit, I think that's a guy that can beat him. But if you can't make him second guess himself, that's my opinion. You can't hurt him. You know what I mean? Keep him honest. I think he'll hurt you eventually. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's going to take a fighter with a combination of skills to really give him the kind of fight we're looking for. You know what I'm saying? So he won't chase Shakur like that. But nah, he won't even have to. Here. See that right there. He don't need, and the crazy part is he don't need a lot of punches to get you out of there. I think so, Rose. I think boxing is in a great place when people start allowing, like, this. I want people to hear it. For the ones that's still in here while we closing out. Anytime you come here, have your opinion, stand on your square. My objective is not to change your mind, but it's to have a conversation. That's why I always say that it's the build. I don't want to change how you think, but the problem is when people try to pass their opinions off as facts when it pertains to the guy that they like, and it comes off weird. Shakur and Tank is 140 million, 200 million fight. Yeah, I mean, I think they could do numbers. How much I don't know, but it's tough. And it's crazy for me. I'm not saying that Tank can't beat any of these guys by decision, but with that particular matchup, I feel like if it goes 12, I lean towards Shakur. If it's a knockout, I obviously lean towards, Tank. And I say that for obvious reasons, right? His defense and things like that, being able to keep him out of trouble. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean he won't get hit because, again, you're talking about one of the most accurate offensive punchers in the sport. So it's not nobody I don't think he'll be able to get in there where they can't catch. You know what I mean? But again, if you go in there just worrying about his power and you underestimating the boxing ability, you're going to get yourself hurt. I could guarantee you get yourself hurt. And that's where a lot of people go wrong. I think they worry about the shit you can't control. Can't control that guy punching like a mule kick. But what you can control is how you approach a fight with a guy that's punching like that. And you got to go in there and fight him. It's just that simple. Or box him and be smart about it. If you're not going to be smart, your IQ ain't top notch, I don't think you make it out the fight with Tank. Because I think at some point you'll make the necessary mistakes for him to hurt you. My folks win, lose, or draw. Yeah, facts. Facts, you got to. I always say that's a 50-50. Like, y'all know Shakur, my guy, but I don't just say anything. That's going to be a tough fight for him. There's a reason why he's saying that's the biggest fight for him. He know it. He know Tank great. He know he's special. He know it. He said it out his own mouth. So that's why I feel good about his chances. Not saying that just because he recognizes Tank is good, he'll beat him. But at least I don't have to worry about it as a fight, as a supporter of him underestimating the guy and not giving him his just due. He knows how good he is, right? So I feel like as long as you are able to recognize that, you able to somewhat prepare for that level of greatness, as opposed to saying, oh, he's really not that good. All he do is hit hard. And I feel like you'll go into a training camp with that in the back of your mind, like, yo, this dude can't really box like that. I just got to avoid getting hit. I think when you find out how good he could box, it might be too late. You're going to be in the mix already, getting hurt. Back up a lot. Tank wants the lower fighters in. Not sure if the styles match. I mean, look, it's hard. It's tough, right? Because his last fight, he did so much moving that I know that's in the back of y'all minds. But I will say this. I've seen several fights of his where he fought in the pocket and didn't move as much. Now, I'm not saying just stand in front of Tank because I think that's stupid. I think anybody standing right in front of him, you asking to get your head knocked off. So I think he'll move against Tank, but I don't think it. I mean, again, it's tough with this running stuff. I feel like if he was more offensive with the movement that he was doing in his last fight, people would look at his running. But because you was doing so much moving without really throwing punches, people seen it as running. But I just think him judging distance, timing, his range control is some of the best, man. But that's the same thing for Tank, and you know he can close the gap. It just look like he got the barriers after a while. Like, start breaking that dude down. He's just dangerous, bro. So that's just what it is with him. He one of those guys that could really go out there and make it tough for you, like, cause he gonna challenge you mentally, physically, emotionally. Like you gonna have to think in there, and it's the same way for for him fighting Shakur. It's gonna be, I think it could be their toughest fights to date because of what both of them present. I don't think nobody has the responsibility defensively that Shakur has, right, at 135 to that consistency. And then when you look at the accuracy of Tank with the power and the boxing ability, I don't think nobody has that combination of skill and talent either with the power, right? So I think they present a level of challenge for each other that they just haven't really been in front of. You know what I mean? And I think for that reason, it'll make a great fight. I just don't feel like there's no way we could walk out of that fight and not be entertained by it. And what would you stand for? Yeah, right, for sure. Macho Man, salute to everybody. Like I said, that stayed to the end of the show. Pardon me. I am human. Sometimes people piss me off. If you troll somewhere else, man. We really love the sport. We're going to keep bigging it up. We're going to keep building these fighters up and not tearing them down. Like I said, when y'all hear me say I fight the good fight, that's why I go hard the way I do. When you hear me lobbying for Tank Davis the way I'm doing, has nothing to do with being a fan. It has something to do with being a supporter of the sport. And I feel like if you're a quality fighter in the sport, you deserve the respect, at least of the fans or the supporters. You deserve to be supported. When you showing us that you could beat the odds and keep your nose clean and continue to put on fights that matter, I could rock with you. It's win, lose, or draw, man. So I'm just a little different when it comes to this boxing. I mean, I really rock with who I rock. I rock with the sport as a whole. Right, man. Salute to you, man. Man, but Shakur goes up and destroys Barrow right now. Whoever Shakur fights next will get hurt. I think he gonna try to show out rude exposure in his next fight. You know what I mean? I hope he don't put too much into it and overthink it. But I think that's why I want to speak to him myself. I should reach out to him myself. Like, I be doing all this talking about him. I should just reach out my damn self. But I think he just need to understand that he might have just, a bad performance is a bad performance, man. You know what you need to do. You know, think corrections you need to make. And again, not being 100%, I don't think you owe nobody an explanation. Don't apologize because they won't accept it anyway. Appreciate y'all. And salute to everybody. Y'all make sure y'all have y'all notifications on if y'all not already subbed. I appreciate all y'all. But that's how it is, man. Like, again, critiquing him for his performance is fair. But to shit on him and say, he's a runner, he can't fight, he don't do this, it's like, bro, y'all not even watching boxing at that point. You know what I mean? Ryan versus Jose Ramirez is next. Yeah, you think so? I think Jose Ramirez would beat him, bro. Unless he catch him. But I think Jose is more polished, he fought at the higher level, more experience. I think he'd beat him. I think Jose would beat him. But if Ryan catch him, it get interesting, I'll tell you that. I got him. He said, tell him I got him. Pound number one. Hey, look, man, I just know he one of the top dogs. I think he just got to continue to prove it, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it. One bad performance, one off night don't define your career. And I think people going to find that out when he get back to it. Get this short John before we go. Can we? Oh, yeah, I got you. Frequent. Oscar said his next. Did he? I got to go look into that. Maybe we'll build on that tomorrow, y'all. You stupid. Yo, you stupid. Hold on, bro. I got you. My bad, y'all. Pardon me, man. The voice going. I think it's one of them 24-hour thing. My voice can't be going like that. I got you. Give me a second. Stupid, yeah. Let me see. Hopefully it's come up. Oh, there you go. All right. Frequent, man. You a fool, bro. I know you ain't tell me. Frequent ain't shit. Frequent you ain't. I know. Say Oscar said this next. I would like to see that, man. Yeah, man. And for everybody, again, we building. Y'all continue to support the grind. We're gonna continue to build, man. And if y'all haven't checked out my good brother Hardcore Boxing News, go do me a favor, do me a solid. Go hit the subscribe button over there, smash the like button, tell them Just Do sent you and said what up. You know, another good brother, man. We don't follow the trend. You can see through the matrix. Now that's a fact. Rude exposure. I just be I want to promote. You stupid. I got you. Yeah, you stupid. It's Matias doing, Josh. This ain't no damn Matias. I just want people to know, man. You could build. You could have your favorite fighter. You could like who you like, and you could build this sport up. And that's what I always aim to do. Like I said, I ain't here to be perfect, but we gonna build on this good boxing. And I'd rather build before I destroy or tear down. So again, if I gotta check a couple people here and there because they don't get the message, then so be it. But my sole purpose is to build in this joint and to make sure everybody come here, they can enjoy the conversation that they hear. I mean, yeah. And yes, yeah, salute to you, bro. Appreciate you, Macho. Yeah, Hardcore, that's my guy. That's my guy, man. Let me play this, man. Frequent the food.
Ay, mis amores. Yo estoy tan contenta porque ¿sabe quién vino a verme? De Maternillo.
Nah, don't my boy Matias like this is crazy work, bro.
Rackety. Ay, tú me vas a enseñar, ¿verdad? A defenderme con esos ganchitos y eso. Ay, vamos a hacer lo que se pueda. Voy a raparte de poquito, papi. Rackety.
I don't know what's going on, y'all. I don't know what's going on. I ain't expect to see. He just popped up, said whatever. Yeah, man, salute to you, Macho. Much love, man. Yeah, man. Hardcore Boxing News is another good brother, good energy, great content, and that and a real dude, man. So yeah, that was funny. Frequent, you a fool. I said what his Matias doing. I have no idea. I think he out having fun. I don't know what he up to. Yo, Gert, that's in the back of my mind. I'm like, yo, how you even find it, bro? How he find it? Man, he crazy, yo. Man, I can't believe my voice sound like this. I definitely gotta get off now. I sound like crap, man. Man, this is for my boy.
He's a runner, he's a track star. He gon' run away if it's hard. He get to the bank, he can just talk. Can't hurt anyone cause his hands off. Do not wanna hear for talk on Twitter. He gon' do the race just like this one. I didn't even pay, I wanna refund.
Have y'all laughs now. Don't worry. Don't worry. Have y'all laughs now. My boy be back. He be back. He be back kicking ass. You know what I'm saying? He be back. Don't even worry about it. He be back. Don't even worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Don't even worry about it. And y'all better put some respect on my boy Broner, man. You know what I'm saying? Him and Kevin Cunningham. My boy get back. Whoever put that song out, yeah. But I'm still find out who put that song out there. I'm on y'all ass too. Peace out, yokers. The fact that everybody said that was over, yeah. People bad Shakur got a belt using one hand. The fact that people was trying to make it seem like it wasn't nothing wrong with him was wild. Boxing need the respect back. Facts. AB Sturdy, he is, man. That's why I aim to do go good, man. Like I said, I ain't perfect up here, bro, but we gonna always build, and everybody can have their opinion. It's always a conversation with me, man. Yeah, you know, I had to play that because I do that because I show people like I had fun with it. That's my guy, but he'll be back. But I thought that was funny. I thought that was like, you know, she got some style points for that one. I thought that was crazy. I was like, who the hell? This was quick, yo. Who the hell put this together that fast? Like, we never know who's behind the song. I just want to know who's behind the song. Just had to adjust to get short victory. Yeah, go good. Like, now that it's all out there, you know what I mean? We could speak on it. He knew he was less than 100%. He knew that he had to do some bluffing to get through that fight. And I just think he outsmarted Santos because Delos Santos wasn't able to pick up on the fact that you had a guy that was less than 100% in front of you. I think had he really known it, he would have probably approached the fight differently. He probably would have went for it. But that's why I give the man a lot of credit. You critique the performance because you say what it wasn't, right? But I'm still real enough to look at it and say, man, damn, ain't too many people that's going to win on their worst night of their life like that. They're just not going to win. You know what I mean? A lot of people, you know, you see a guy get their ass beat, not being on their A game, and don't hate the player, hate the get same Zach B in the building. Yeah, he had to adjust, man. He knew he wasn't going to do that thing. Matiz, yeah, I don't know what he got going on. Frequent Matiz out here. I guess he just living life. Know what I mean? You're right. You know what I'm saying? He's just out here living life, man. But yeah, I had fun with it because I show people you can have a favorite fighter and you can still big up everybody else in the sport. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't have to tell somebody who my favorite fighter was. I did it for a reason. You know what I mean? Made the decision to get that Christmas bag. I'm telling you, he was like, look, we got to go get it. And then on top of that, you know, his unwillingness to pull out the fight. He didn't want to pull out at all. Because just think about it. Just think about how he pulled out and then said it was any type of injury. People would have said he was ducking. You know it. They'd have said he was ducking. He said that's Chris Cyborg. But yeah, man, he made a business decision to go out there and try to win, bro. And I got much respect for him for that. You get what I'm saying? A lot of people, like I said, when he even gave it the shot that he gave it, he really pushed it. Is it? Nah, no, it ain't. No, it ain't, Zach B. You still got your wrench, bro. I don't take wrenches unless somebody you gotta really like rub me the wrong way. But nah, you still looped in, bro. You ain't went nowhere. Man, nah, you went. I only do that. Somebody rub me the wrong way. Like really rub the wrong way. But again, y'all, let's see. Hold on. Nah, that wasn't what I was talking about. Tank had tweeted this too. Bum ass young fighter got my name in their mouth. To get on, you will never be me. You was handed your cars and money. I work for mine. We doing it for different reasons. Yeah, you heard what he said. Tank had said that on Twitter. He be going in on these dudes. Matiz show his fans love. Yeah. Yeah, know what I'm saying? He was out there, you said paying back. Exactly. And when you spaz, they're not gonna say this, but you gave so much grace you don't know before you had to correct. Yeah, straighten up or spaz. You get it, bro. You get it. Like you get it. I just be like, I don't know. I really promote like trying to build boxing. And I think when I hear like hate, and a lot of times it's like the only one that's talking is me. So it's like, who else could you be saying hate? Like I hate that for boxing. Yeah, they was tripping earlier, man. They was in here deep. They was in here. But I'm still standing on what I'm saying. I still notice with all that passion, with all that energy that I showed, not one fighter got tore down, right, y'all? Not one fighter. But, man, salute to everybody in the building, man. I appreciate y'all hanging to the end of the show. He said that was a yoker, literally. Appreciate everybody in the super chat and the cash app, man. We will be back tomorrow to build on some more boxing. My good brother, Jay Hardcore, is on right now, man. Like I said, if y'all got time, y'all got a chance, y'all go over there to Hardcore Boxing News and tell him his bro Just Do said what up, man. You did tell him I said what's good. He was definitely a yoker. Y'all stupid, yo. We never gonna forget that Matiz said that, man. Haney's chicken 10K. What's good with it, bro? How you feeling, my guy? All right, we gotta do that. We gotta do roll.
The really best 140 is here. No Teofimo, pussy. No Ryan. Who is Ryan? No Haney. Chicken. No rolling. He's a joker. And the word knowing. So, what happened? I'm here. Who going to fight with me? Who?
One fight with me. Who?
This punk motherfucker throwing shit at us, man.
I smell something, man. You smell something?
I definitely smell something out here.
I smell
pussy. Yo, he's a pussy, man.
Stick his ass.
Hey, how you like that, boy? Do it. Go. Wait. Okay, now.
Oh, this punk.
What's up, y'all? What's up, Red? Thanks for the bike. What you got on my 40, homie?
I thought you had $200.
I do. But I won't spend Red's money. I'm broke.
Right now.
It was $35,000. Right?
$35,000 cash money.
No, I give $35,000 plus one, right?
The one I gave.
No, you gave me 6, though, right? That was one. I had one. It was 6, and 35,000 plus 1 plus 6 leaves 7. $35,000 and 7, right? Motherfucker, can you buy that?
Nigga, next time you hear grown folks talking, shut the fuck up, here.
I'm gonna do my man like that. Don't worry, we're gonna get back to you. Yeah, I'll be saying the same thing, Aisha. I'll be just finding them and sharing them, man, and then just getting a good laugh, man. Some of the what was the name of one of these?
Come Debo. Who? Debo.
Just check my What's up, y'all? What's up? You got my 40, homie? I don't have nothing. Yeah, you got something. Why you tripping, Debo? Shut up, fuck, I knock your ass out.
Oh, man, that's messed up. Why don't you give him back his chain?
What chain?
Yeah, what chain?
Yo, Boots is bad. Boots. I'm sending. I gotta send that to Boots, yo. I gotta send that to Boots. That's funny. Oh man, stop playing with my young. I'm telling you, Rick, he do, man. He do, man. But much love and that's hardcore boxing news, man. Y'all go check out the good brother. Salute to my bro Rick, man. 10K was good with it. Stop playing with the youngin. But again, 4-hour stream. Ain't nobody doing it like us. We put the work in, man. You know, we here for all boxing talk. But again, much love and appreciation, man. I will definitely be back in the building tomorrow, 4 o'clock. We gonna build, y'all. You already know. So with that, man, appreciate all the support. We'll be back. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all. Good Wednesday. See y'all tomorrow. Peace to the fans.